Yes. Um, we haven't. How long have we not been doing this for? Actually, we've missed a couple of weeks. Was it 2 or 3 weeks? Was it 2 weeks?
Just 1 week.
Just 1 week. 1 week. We weren't here last week
Yeah, it's
because a
been two
couple of us
weeks
were
since we
busy.
last played.
Yeah, 2 weeks since we last played. Um, we're all dead excited to get back into it. Let us know if you're dead excited to get back into it too. Go follow us on YouTube, subscribe to the Twitch thing, do all that sort of stuff. Comment on the YouTube videos, like all those videos if you enjoy it, and yeah, subscribe to keep up to date with when we post because it might not be every week, but it'll be mostly every week. Um, yeah. If the DM would like to start us off with a little bit of a recap of what happened 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, sure. Relatively fresh in my mind because I refreshed a bit. Last week, well, not last week, last time, 2 weeks ago, um, um, quite a lot happened. So the party did various things. We started off with Olin and Sarah kind of selling their harder and stolen goods. They had a bit of a um, they had a bit of an episode. Sarah grew elephant ears for some strange reason, um, and the pair of them tried to basically Olin bought her a cloak so she could hide it. And after they dealt their business with the fence, Olin collected his copy of Hans's journal, because there's two of them. Sorry. Collected his like the both copies of Hans's journals, and he basically reported into the White Fox, um, and he managed to get a hold of some extra poison from the White Fox, and also inform the White Fox that he'd be leaving the city, um, and yeah, uh, after that, Sarah spent the next couple of hours. She used her special demon coin, flipped it, and it got a 2, which is a 20, a critical success. So she spent 3 hours, a 3 hour impromptu opera singing about how
Yeah.
she's going to have to live with being ugly because of her elephant ears. And then at the end of those 3 hours, her elephant ears shrank back to her normal ears, and then everyone cheered and clapped. Um, while that was happening, um, various things were also happening. Yrsa was doing her fight. She did that um, the session before, but all of this was happening while she was doing her fight, and then she spoke to Akill, because he wanted to speak to her. Oh no, she wanted to speak to him. And she made a deal to get like a some kind of item that would grant her resistance or immunity to charms. And then she I'm blanking on what she did in the meantime.
It's a did
Oh, you
guard
went
duty.
mining.
Yeah, I did mining and
You went
then
mining, then you
yeah,
did guard duty.
yeah.
Yeah. We focused on Yrsa for a bit as she made her way to the mines. She had a short conversation with a miner. I don't believe I actually gave his name. Um, but yeah, it was just a Goliath man. And yeah, she just asked him some friendly questions, got to know him a little bit, and just kind of, asked for advice. And then she collected up some of her own ore, which he then sold to Ugoth. Yes, Ugoth. Um, and
I kept some magic, anti-magic stuff. I'll just remember what the
Selenite.
name is. Yeah, selenite.
Yeah, you commissioned him to make you some selenite manacles,
Yeah.
which he will have. in the late morning, I believe. I think everything that you want him to make will be done by late morning, around I believe I said about 10 or 11 a.m. After that, you made your way to Akill's manor to do guard duty. Akill basically just explained, there's been a break-in recently. They made off with a bunch of shit. You're free to look around and try and gather clues or something if you want, but it's not your main job. Your main job is just to patrol. So if you'd rather do that, but Yrsa decided, I have a feeling I know who did this. So she did a bit of investigating and she found a grey goat hair, and was like,
and some spilled wine.
Yeah, and some spilled wine, yeah, and she was like,
Goats don't drink
maybe
wine, do
that's
they?
Sara. Yeah. So she was like, okay, I'll do some investigation work in the morning. And she just finished her shift, asked to kill a couple of extra questions, and then was just like, yeah, I'll get some sleep, and then I'm gonna go to, see the,
investigation
what's it
people.
called?
Investigators.
Yeah, the investigators, and then speak to the farmers to see if they have any goats that fit the description of
Actually wrote
Grey.
down the name Gunyar the farmer.
Gunya, yeah.
Farm outside the walls, interrogate about potential heist goat. That's
Yeah,
very
you're gonna
important.
get your goats steal from Akill. Oh.
You're treating your goats in the arms heists. Better not be.
Hans went to speak to Oleg the Horrible about work. He was given a job to. Oh, hiccup. I believe that was actually in the morning he went to, and then he went to see Oleg pretty early. He got up at some dumb time, like 4 in the morning or some shit, to speak to Oleg, and then and then Hans took a job to basically do a shakedown. Somebody hasn't been paying Oleg his kind of protection racket, so Hans has been sent to deal with it. Before he decided to go deal with that, he made his way up to the troll's armpit. And he approached Ursa's door to speak to Yrsa. And that's where we left off. I don't think I'm missing anything super crucial.
No, I think that's
You
basically
missed
it,
my dream haunt, I
Oh,
think.
yeah.
Oh, yes, you dream haunted Olin. Yes, I forgot about that. Sara dream haunted Olin.
Fuck you for that.
And
It was fun.
Sara dream haunted Olin, and showed him basically her past of like how she was basically a mass murderer, who slaughtered whole villages of people, and then kind of tried to use it as a bonding moment, but it backfired a little bit. Olin seemed pretty pissed when he woke up. Went to Sarah's room and was like, if you do that again, you're not going to be hearing me come through the window, and you'll only wake up when I've stabbed you, or something along the lines of that. And I believe that is everything. So, if we're all good to pick up, Yrsa, you wake up to somebody thumping on your bedroom door.
Well, that's where you're wrong, matey. Yrsa just gets Yrsa's only had 2-3 hours of sleep or something, and Yrsa is a big girl, and Yrsa is very tired. She will try to her body will try to keep her asleep for as long as possible. So I don't think a bit of thumping on the door is going to do anything.
Okay, that's fine. you can rule that. She's your character, so the Hans, you knock the door, there's no answer, but you do would Hans hear snoring?
Lots and lots of heavy snoring.
Okay.
Big bear.
You hear snoring, Hans.
Big bear snoring.
He'll knock a bit louder.
The snoring gets louder as you knock louder in response.
He'll just let out a rather tired sigh and look to Ublek and go wake her up.
Ublek, now a mink, just kind of kind of lets out a little squeak, and then he jumps down from your shoulder,
Heist mink.
kind of wiggles. He just kind of the bottom, like the whole, like the little like bit underneath the door where there's just like a slight little like hole where light can come through.
Yeah.
It's not small enough for him to get through as a mink, but he does something very strange that only Hans knows why he can do it. He kind of flattens out unnaturally thin onto the floor and then just kind of slides through underneath the door and then kind of reforms back up into a normally proportioned mink. What's he doing now?
He's a goop.
There's poop
Goop
on his
mink.
Goop.
Gooplek.
Oh, is that why he's called Oobleck?
Is he a slime?
Possibly.
Is he
Oh,
Oh.
I love Oobleck so much, both the character and the actual thing of what Oobleck is. I have been
Oh
wondering.
my god.
Oh, that's very clever.
DM, it's up to you how Black wakes her up.
Okay.
What is
Or
that?
how she tries.
So-
How he tries to wake her up.
Yeah, Yrsa, you, well, he starts, by kind of scuttling about, and he climbs up. It's a little bit of a trek. I'm assuming you're still looking through his eyes, Hans.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see him, like, run along the floor, and then there's just this really tall bed where he, like, arrives, and he just looks up at the huge form of... presumably Yrsa. She's got covers over her and she's
Yeah.
snoring loudly.
The room is like pretty much
And
shaking.
he just kind of
Everything in the room is shaking pretty much.
looks
from the
around.
It's a dragon.
He looks around the base of the bed and he notices a bit of the cover kind of like just hanging down low enough for him to grab a hold of. So he just kind of reaches up and then just begins climbing as fast as he can. He climbs up, managing to like kind of just manages to pull himself up onto the bed. He kind of goes around. He starts at her feet. Is Yrsa wearing anything on her feet, or does she sleep barefoot?
She sleeps barefoot. She's like in like
Okay.
like
He wears
she's in,
the skulls of her enemies.
she's in like a in like a kind of nightgown. But it's kind of like more tribalistic nightgownish looking thing.
Kind of made probably more like a kind of out of like fur and leather, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what you're going for.
So she doesn't sleep
yeah,
completely
so-
naked, don't worry.
Sarah. Anyway, so yeah, Oobleck starts by kind of just licking the soles of Ursa's feet in hopes that like discomforts her enough to wake her up.
Mink do have rough tongues, by the way.
God.
Yeah, no, Yrsa probably wouldn't wake up. I mean, can I make like a constitution check or something?
Can make a con or like
Yeah.
wisdom.
Yeah, make
I
a
don't
make
know.
a Constitution check. Yeah.
Getting prodded enough.
I think Constitution is
Oh,
the
wow.
most.
Yeah, she stays. It's
Oh,
Oh,
Dirty
she's
20?
asleep.
Holy shit.
Wow, you're getting good
Um,
rolls. She stays.
Yeah, you.
Snoring gets even louder. Like everything in this room.
Yeah,
is
there's
like,
kind of a. Yeah, there's a kind of slight falter in it, but. And then she just goes back to sleep
Actually,
and starts snoring
so I'm
louder.
gonna say, like Yrsa, like she feels it on her, like where was he licking her? Sorry.
Just like on the sole of her feet.
On the sole of her feet. She
Like,
kind of readjusts herself, and she like kind of puts her foot like laying it on top of Oobleck, like like how you like you bring your foot up and put it back down, trying to get rid of whatever it was.
No.
He,
Just like destroys it.
yeah, you just
Oobleck
kind of.
Dead.
Your foot comes up and then it comes back down, and like Hans, you just see like Oobleck just looking around, seemingly panicked, and then he turns and you see that her foot is on top of him as he kind of struggles and he puts his little paws on her foot. He's like trying to get free, and then kind of he keeps pushing, and eventually he just kind of separates in two, and then kind of his lower half kind of goes over and then comes back and then just kind of reattaches to him and then just
Huh.
he becomes a whole Oobleck once more.
Holy black. Ursa's a very sleepy girl.
He just
If
kind of
if you're trying to wake her up early, this is not the way to do it. Actually, if you want to wake her up early, just start making a load of chaos downstairs. That worked last time.
Sarah
Oh,
accidentally
God.
dreamboard Yrsa with the alarm. With the just
Yeah, Sarah and Ari are just Ursa's alarm at this point.
Exactly, there you go.
Oobleck will go round and he's just gonna try and bite your big toe.
Oh no.
Okay, gonna make a check with disadvantage.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. She
10.
wakes up.
Yeah.
DC is 15, so
Yeah, so
that's a fail, I'm afraid.
yeah, so
So
she
you just
kind
wake
Yeah,
up
you
with
kicks him to the
searing
floor.
pain in your big toe.
yeah,
some
she
reason.
She jolts up and like, you know, she thinks like some sort of like insect or rodent like thing like is came in like bit her toe or something. So she like jumps out of bed and like kicks like against like the wall is like pretty panicked, you know. She's just like, whatever this thing is, get off my toe.
Yeah, so he didn't
a
like
scream,
bite down
yeah,
like
a
prolonged,
scream.
he just gave you a quick nip.
Just like a,
And you kind of you bring your foot back and then kind of bring it back to like kick, but he just jumps down from the bed before you can, and you kind of see this little like black and white mink just scuttling back towards the door,
Ooh, black. She shakes her
there's,
fist.
banging on the door.
Go back.
Ooh, black.
I'll never forgive you.
You damn mink, you.
Like, Hans, you just see through Oobleck's eyes, like he just runs up to the door and then he like stands up and puts one paw on it, and then he starts banging with his other paw, and then he looks back to Yrsa, so like, oh no, she's coming, and he starts
over-
banging harder.
She goes
on
over
the door
and
and
like,
say,
you know, like thump,
Yeah.
thump, thump,
me
like
out.
with her arms out, and you know, she just goes to pick him up.
Lets out the terrified squeak, but you can grab a hold of him pretty easily.
She puts him up to her chest and, you know, just gives him a bit of a stroke. You know, she may have been woken up early, but you know, she wouldn't hurt Oobleck. You know, if she knew who he is. She just shakes her head and she
Small boy.
says, "Ah, Oobleck. I guess it must be Hans wanting my attention for something."
Yes. Yeah. He's like stood on the other side of the door.
Okay, well, she calls over to Hans. Let me get dressed first, and then we can chat or whatever. I'll give you back your mischievous mink if you want. I can keep him hostage.
I mean, yeah, I can see you right now through him, so
Oh.
probably the best idea if you're getting dressed.
Yeah. It's pretty flustered. She's just like,
Oh no.
she kind of like turns to throw Oobleck out of the open window, but then she thinks about it and then she's like, quickly opens the door like just a tiny bit and throws
Everybody
him
comes
out.
through the window.
Hans will catch him if he can.
Yeah, you just see the door open, you see yourself, and then you just see, like, from your perspective, you're just flying towards yourself.
What a strange...
Yeah, I attempt to catch you, like a fuzzy baseball.
It's like, it's a little bit difficult just from, like, the orientation and stuff, but you turn, you try to catch him, he kind of, you just about catches, like, his butt, and you just kind of feel his little paws, like, kind of extend out and then, like, catch onto your, like, tunic shirt, as he, like, holds onto you, and then when he realizes you've got him, he, like, loosens his grip.
Oh, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Just gives you an affirmative squeak.
Yrsa calms herself down and proceeds to get ready with all her normal furs and rags and, you know, capes or whatever she wears, you know.
She was.
Real quick, by the way, can I get Hans, T, and Olin No, wait, no, not Hans, T, and Ellen. Can I get T, Olin, and Yrsa, to roll a d20 for me each, please, real
Yay,
quick.
I'm still included.
Yes.
You're not getting it.
Could you roll for me, or could Josh roll for me? Because my computer is failing at life.
Oh no.
Yeah, sure.
No.
I'll do it.
I thought Yrsa was going to get that one when the
3.
dice nearly rolled onto it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I thought I was like
Yeah,
rolling
it's not
2 dice.
Yes, it's sleepy.
Ursa's still tired, yeah. Still tired and a little bit annoyed that she woke up this early.
Did anyone see my roll?
No.
Yeah, it's 11.
Even I can't see that.
Wait, no.
Wow.
No.
Oh, no, I
it was
didn't.
it was
Sorry,
a
that was
private.
my no worries.
Yeah.
It was a self roll.
Oh.
My
Okay,
bad.
so.
Do
It was
public
such a
one.
good roll too. I got a 60.
Alright, roll in public. Come on. Don't be shy about your rolls.
Oh, nice.
It's still a 60.
Hey!
Nice.
I like how you can pick up the dice and throw them around your screen.
Can you?
Yeah.
One
Okay.
second, can you?
That's cool.
One second, I'll try. I'm gonna roll another
But you
d20.
can?
It's not.
Yeah,
it's
if you left click on the dice and hold it, you can like pick it up and throw it around.
It's mine. It's my
You
dice.
can.
I'm not giving it back.
I'm touching
This
your
is-
dice.
No.
No, don't touch my dice.
I'm touching your
Mine.
dice so hard.
No, pervert. Leave my dice alone.
Oh.
That's
I got enough
my
20.
dice.
Got enough 20 for no reason.
No,
Oh wait, you weren't even rolling. You were just rolling
Put my
for
hand all
nothing.
over that dice.
Fun.
I
wasted that nat 20.
Yeah. It's gone now. You never.
I know, right? I'm just too lucky.
that's your one nat 20 for the day.
Alright, so what did the actual people get?
Oh yeah, I think that was everyone.
Oh wait,
So
is that
two-
roll gonna be like, yeah, do we know what happens? Yeah?
The DM died.
DM
I'm
dead.
just writing them down real quick.
DM dead.
That's cool, tight.
Coolio. Okay.
You're diddled.
We're just deciding the order of when we're gonna die.
Yeah. Okay, that's last.
Who gets poisoned
Anyway, continue.
first? How'd you
No, I don't like this. I love it. It's horrible, but it's so good.
Okay. Yes, Ursa was just getting
After
dressed. After Ursa gets finished dressed after like 5 minutes or something, she opens the door and lets Hans in if he's still waiting outside. He hasn't ran away already.
Yeah, he's like leaning against the wall out there. Just,
I thought you were gonna say lean against the
petting
door.
Oblak.
I thought you were gonna say lean against the door. I open it, he falls in.
I mean, that does sound like him, but no.
Okay, good. And I motion for him to enter the room.
He'll walk on and he'll like Oblak was in his arm, so he'll just like prop him up on his shoulder so he has his free hands.
Good. So what is it that you need to? What was it that you wanted to ask me?
Wondering if you're interested in making 50 gold.
50 gold. Checks. She like checks her wallet real quick, like a pouch of gold. I don't really need it right now, but 50 gold's always useful. It's another potion, I guess. What was it that you were thinking of?
I've got a job to do a shakedown in the city, and these sort of jobs are considerably more easy when you've got someone large behind you.
By shakedown, what do you mean?
Someone's not been paying their protection money, and my job's to go and get them to do just that.
Yrsa like gives like Hans like like a bit of like not like a stink eye, but a bit of like just like a side eye, like a bit of like protection money. In fact, she does say protection money. What do you mean protection money? That sounds a bit shady.
It's shady, but a lot of things in the city are. We all gotta do what we can to get money in our pouches after all. Sure, there's much worse things going on.
Okay, I'll come with you just to be your intimidation factor. But if this guy is a nice guy, I won't. I'm not going to help you any further than that. I don't like
You
messing with good people. You know what I mean?
pretty sure you know this guy. He's the blacksmith, Ugoth.
Oh, Ugoth hasn't been paying.
No, he hasn't, which is
No,
surprising.
it's someone called Olguth.
Ah, quite close.
Olgoth.
Olguth. Yeah,
His
similar
brother.
names, but not quite.
Ah, okay. Retrack that then.
Olgoth.
Also a hobgoblin, I believe, off the top of my head.
Yeah, Hobgoblin. I've got that in my notes.
Yeah.
So not the blacksmith. We'll just
Yeah.
re-go that.
Olgoth. I don't think you know them.
Very well. I'm tired and in a bad mood, but I'll come and help you out, I guess. Do you want to go now? May as well.
Yeah, let's go now before those lot wake up and we have to deal with them.
Yeah. Very well then.
Rude.
Very well then. Yrsa grabs her axe and all her bags and javelin. Actually, no, the javelins are still being worked on, aren't they? Yeah, she grabs her axe and little pouches and whatever.
Oh.
Heads out.
Yeah.
You do carry quite a lot of luggage around, don't you?
I'm a big girl. I can carry a lot of stuff. Pretty much a pack mule at this point. Did you know? I worked it out. I've tested this, and I can carry 2 orcs. Yeah.
2 orcs. Where did you find orcs willing to try that?
Yeah. It's a long story, but I might tell you one of these days. It's a funny story.
It's both worries and intrigues me.
Yeah, well, after we've done the job, we can go back and have a drink, and I might tell you about it. But for right now, let's focus on work.
Sounds like a plan. The information I got said that he was in the residential district. We should probably go look around Heroes Walk.
Ah, okay, I have some business there as well, actually, if you want to help me with that afterwards. I need to pay someone a visit in the residential.
Sure, who is it?
Well, it's not a who. It's an organization in quotation marks. Like she does the thing with her fingers. It's an organization. All I know is that they're an investigation agency or something. I don't know. We'll go and have a look.
Interesting. Yes, I'll accompany you if you help me with this.
Sounds good.
Let us be gone.
Heads on out. Yeah.
Okay, you make your way out. So where would your first stop be?
To the brackish guy.
Okay. So you make your way
Downtown.
into
Walking fast.
the
Face fast.
the residential district of the town.
Is there a map for that, or is it just?
Yeah, I'll
We
just tell
made
you.
it so far without cracking that joke. It's been weak. I'm pretty sure everyone's tried to hold it in every time Dylan says
Every
you
time I
make
hear
your
it.
way.
Every time I hear it.
Pretty sure everyone's just like holding it, like, you're not gonna say it, don't say it, the joke is dead.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Yeah, you travel into the the residential district, and you make your I'll throw you a bone here, and you're kind of just looking about, trying to find where Olguth might live, and you find him. Just he kind of turns a corner, and you just see him. He matches the description.
Around 5 foot, black hair, greenish skin.
Yep.
Alright, see. I'm assuming Yrsa's following me.
Yeah, Ursa's following. Looking intimidating.
Yeah, he'll just kind of like lean his head back a bit and go, that's the guy.
Okay,
Follow
you
me.
can go. We can go.
He'll head up and over. Yeah. He'll head up and over to this guy, and he'll kind of like stand in front of him to stop him.
Ursa stands behind him to stop his retreat if he would.
Does he stop?
He's kind of, he walks towards you and he just kind of eyes you a little, and he's like, can I help you?
Indeed, you can. I hear you've not been paying your protection money to Olag.
No, I haven't. He's not actually doing anything for me. I got robbed the other day. He did nothing. No protection.
Robbed by whom?
I don't know, probably some of his goons.
Have you been paying on time? Have you been doing as he requests?
Yeah, I've been doing all everything that he tells me to do. I've been paying the exact amount when he asks for it. He should have gotten all of my payments. I just stopped paying because he's not protecting me. So,
Well, I can assure you much worse is going to befall you if you don't continue to pay.
make an intimidation check at advantage because you've got Yrsa there backing you up as a muscle.
Intimidation.
Oh, hiccup.
Bless. Pardon.
30-20?
It's funny.
Fine. I don't want to deal with it. Fine. He kind of like pats himself down for a moment, and then I'm gonna need to step inside to get a hold. I don't have enough on me on my person, so feel free to wait outside or whatever. I won't be long. He kind of like
Can I
steps
insight
around
that?
the corner. Sure, you can insight that.
It's like
16. So it's a little difficult to read him, but it doesn't seem like he's got any kind of hidden motive or anything. It doesn't seem like he's going to try and do a runner or anything. He seems just to be telling the truth.
Alright. I'll lean by the door. You take your time. Just don't do anything stupid.
He just kind of gives a grunt of acknowledgement and then like steps inside. He just steps inside and closes the door behind him.
I'll wait.
Okay. So have anything she want to do, or?
Ursa will also wait silently in the same spot, not moving at
Okay.
all, just with her arms crossed.
Not long passes, probably about like 2 or 3 minutes, and you kind of hear the door open again, and he steps out, and he's just got a bag of gold, and he just kind of holds it out. Yeah.
Is all of it here?
You can count it.
No, I'm not gonna bother. I know that Oleg definitely will, and if it's not all here, it's not me that's it's not me that's on the line.
Well, do you need anything else, or am I good to go about my day?
You're good to go about your day, but I suggest you avoid pissing him off in future.
Well, I'd suggest he actually protect my business. He just kind of walks away.
I'll look back to Yrsa. That went a lot smoother than I thought. Thank you.
You're welcome. I couldn't really tell much about his character, but it doesn't. Yeah, nothing about this whole situation seems good. I'd prefer to get away from this as soon as possible.
Don't blame you, but Thanks for helping out regardless. What was it you needed help with?
Do you want to go give the gold back to the guy you need to pay, or before we go visit them, or?
I'll bring it back when I head to my ship later on.
Okay, good, fair enough. We just need to ask around the locals here. They should know where it is. About an investigation agency building.
Hans would probably know where that building is.
Oh, okay. So
I'm just saying, like, two hands, like, you probably know.
I think I know the place that you're on about. It's not too far from Heroes Walk.
Oh, okay. Well, if you know the way, lead the way. I'll do all the talking once we get there. But yeah.
All right. Guess he'll lead the way.
Okay, you lead the way. You make your way into kind of through the city, you just kind of come out. There we are. You come kind of out of the main section of housing buildings, and you kind of come into a kind of little square. There's just kind of a couple of basic stores selling, just basic like house maintenance stuff. The stores don't seem to be quite open just yet. Like a couple of them are getting set up, but none of them seem to be like open for business quite yet. But you do see the kind of a slightly larger building to the far side, and it just says Uvain Detective Agency.
Is this the place that you were looking for?
I assume that there wouldn't be multiple buildings with a detective agency on the side of them in one place.
Probably not, but I've got to give you a heads up. The people in here, they can be a bit strange.
Strange how?
Uvain strange.
Well then, nothing out of the ordinary for us then. We've been here for a little while. She says confidently as she walks up the. I'm assuming there's like some sort of like steps up to the front of it or whatever, and she knocks on the door.
Yeah. You knock the door. There's not really an answer, but you do notice on the door that it says like open.
Oh. She opens the
like
door.
one of those things that you hang on the door that says open, and then you flip it around and it's closed.
So I think it's open.
She looks a little bit embarrassed and she just says, "Ah, yes, of course, the sign." She opens the door. Wait.
Yeah, step inside. It's nice and
go...
warm in here. Oh, sorry, go on. Yeah,
I
you
was
can
gonna
ask
make a
something.
thing.
From the sounds of it.
She tries like to pull the door open, like she thinks it's the pull door, so she tries to pull the door open.
Doesn't budge. It doesn't open.
I think you push it.
Oh, I thought they just locked the door and put the sign up here as a joke. She pushes the door open.
No, there's a sign there that says push.
Oh, the other
On the
sign.
handle.
Oh, it seems that I must be the blind one.
I think you need to get more sleep, Yrsa.
Whose fault is that?
You for not sleeping very much.
Fine, whatever. She opens the door.
To get a better view, like Ublek's gonna like hop up on her shoulder and kind of curl up there in her pauldron.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, you just kind of feel small creature jump up onto your shoulder and just kind of rest on your pauldron.
She gives him a little head pats.
Yes. Kind of lets out the little mink noise. I don't know what noise minks make, so I'm not going to even bother trying to imitate or explain it. So.
Just doing noisy you think a mink makes.
Yeah, you step inside, and as I was beginning to say earlier, it's pretty warm in here. Kind of the inside of this building seems to be made out of kind of this the floor and the walls seem to just be this kind of fine dark oak. straight ahead, there's just kind of this desk. There's a kind of a smaller words. What's it called? Smaller human. There we are. That's the word I was trying to remember. Smaller human man. He's kind of got graying hair. He seems to be a bit older. He's got kind of these deep brown eyes, and he's wearing kind of like a formal tunic. And he's kind of just sat behind a desk, and he looks up, kind of lifts up a pair of small spectacles and puts them over his eyes. And hello there. Can I help you? I've not seen either of you around before.
Hello there. You may have heard of me. I'm Yrsa. I have a job that I need to do for a special client. I don't know. I think he's already assigned you to the task of the heist that happened last night. Wait, Dylan, it was last night, wasn't it? In the game, in the story, it was last night. You got
It
robbed,
was
wasn't it?
during the day, but
Oh,
yes, it was the day previous. So it was during the day, but it happened yesterday.
Yeah, I
Yes.
forgot. Yeah, the daytime robbed him. Just crazy.
Yeah. I mean, that's how burglars in real life tend to like. That's when they usually tend to hit. Is they watch you for a few days. I've heard, and then when you leave for work and school, they hit you during the day because you're less likely to be home.
So we all know what Dylan does in his free time now.
Full-time.
Secretly a burglar.
Secret
That's
spy.
just stuff I've heard.
So that was why you sleep so much.
Yeah, that's why I sleep until 3 p.m. I've got my
Is that
sleep
full time?
schedule back in order. Actually, I keep waking up at 10 a.m. around. So
I know it's been great.
Nice.
oh. Anyway,
Yeah,
as
so
you were
she
about to
just,
say, Yrsa.
Yeah, so she just says, yeah, I think you've already gotten. I think you're already in the middle of investigating a robbery that happened yesterday during the day, apparently, for a kill. I was sent to help out with the investigation as one of the guards.
With the Akill's case, yes. Yeah, he did send a raven saying that we were to expect some outside help. So, you're the help and you know about it, then you're authorized. What about your friend there? He just said that it was going to be a Goliath one. He didn't mention anything about a human male.
Does that make any difference? It's just one of my friends that I brought through along to get an extra pair of eyes on the scene.
He's currently staring at a wall because Ooblik isn't focused on him.
I chose the words. Phrasing.
Oh yes,
Well, he doesn't seem like the brightest of fellows, so I suppose it's not too much harm. He'll just have to step out of the room when I'm telling you more confidential information.
Yeah, that's fine. She looks
But,
to
yes,
Hans and she's like, yeah, if when they're telling me big boy information or big person information, you have to stay outside, unfortunately.
Not a dog. I don't approve of being put outside.
No, you don't. Don't worry, you'll we'll let you in once. We'll try and get through quickly. We're still very tired.
Fine.
Yeah, he just kind of, alright, just this way then. He kind of stands and, he kind of walks towards another door and then he, like, opens it and then he says, it's the office, 2 doors down on the right. The one that you're wanting. He's, that detective is on that case.
And then, so is my friend allowed to come into the room with us, or should they stay here? I assume they're allowed in the room.
Yeah, he can go. It's just obviously when the detective asks for him to step out is when he should do so.
I'll just stay here. Saves moving back and forth.
You sure?
All right.
Yep. Ooblik's like still on her shoulder, so I can still hear stuff.
Oh yeah, it's brilliant.
Hello.
So yes.
Yeah, she follows. Well, she follows the directions and goes to the room. Gives a little knock on the door. Says, "Hello there. It's
Okay.
Yrsa."
Yeah, the door's open. Like it's like open, and you kind of knock to get the man's attention. He looks up. He seems to be kind of this this tabaxi. And he has kind of this darker, really dark brown fur with kind of black tabby stripes. And he looks up and he's got kind of these very kind of beautiful, like kind of light green eyes. As he looks up. Oh, hello there. Yrsa, I believe your name is. You
Yes.
match the description
I
Akill gave me.
don't believe. I don't believe Akill gave me your name. She walks over and gives him a handshake. What might I call you, sir?
My name is Detective Smiggoth.
Smiggoth. Nice name. Is it a family name?
It is, yes. You can call me Barnaby if you wish. That's my first name.
Detective. Right, what was it? Detective Smiggoth. Smiggoth?
Yeah.
Smiggoth.
S-M-I.
Yeah.
G-U-T-H. 1G.
Smiggoth. Okay. And then Barnaby.
Could also be pronounced Smiggoth. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, what was that? Could you repeat that, Yrsa? Oh, was that on his end? Okay.
I think he's been bombarded by an outsider.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
An outsider. I love it.
It's not one of us.
Not one of us. Yes.
I think this is his dad being a dad, I think, or something. Sounded like him.
No, that's.
Right.
The outsiders are not welcome.
Not in our land, never.
No. um.
Right, sorry about that.
Okay, there you are.
Lots of outside noises that I don't want on the stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, sorry. First name Barnaby.
Yes, Barnaby Smiggoth. Could also be pronounced Smiggoth, but that's how he pronounces it.
Yeah, so she shakes his hand. Nice to meet you, Barnaby. So,
Do.
what have you got? What have you got so far in the investigation?
Not a lot. It didn't leave a lot behind. I did notice that there was a wine stain on the floor. Well, that seems to have come from an item they stole. One of the items they stole was an alchemy jug. I have a full list here. Has he briefed you on everything that was stolen, or do you need me to remind you?
Yeah, he didn't go over everything. He said the most particular item was a dragon bone or a dragon, some sort of dragon bone.
Dragon ivory dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the most important item he specified, but everything else I'm kind of in the dark about.
All right. Well, not all of them are super crucial. Especially to a man of his stature, he's got quite a lot of money behind him, so you can probably replace quite a few of the things that were stolen. But yeah, couple of spell scrolls. He couldn't remember what the specific spells were on the spell scrolls. He got what else was stolen? There was a an alchemy jug, like I just said. There was also a bag of holding stolen. Various weapons. They cleared out his personal forge for some reason. Stole everything in that room. Presumably with the bag of holding. So they're at least they've got at least some intelligence. We found some grey hairs. So we're not entirely sure what from. Whether they're from like a person, an animal, whatever. I don't know. We're not sure yet.
Yrsa at that mention, she says that she's seen these kind of hairs before. That they appear to be goat hairs. Like she says, like very like questioning. Like, do you get a lot of heist goats in your investigations often. So that's the only thing I can kind of point to, goats.
Ah, no, that would be a first if that was the case.
Strange. Yes,
Hmm.
continue. Yes, that's the only. I noticed the hairs before, and I've noticed that they were goat hairs. But yes, continue.
Ah, interesting. I take it you're from one of the from that village up north, aren't you? The
Yes.
Goliath tribe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I take it you help the goat herders or something.
Yeah, I help around every so often. I'm used to wild animals and used to taking care of a couple of animals and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. That's interesting. Comes in useful, especially in cases like this where you can recognize animal hairs. Anyway, yes. What else was stolen? Various. What else was there? There was various golden ingots. Stolen from a safe. They relocked the safe behind them. Which was interesting. What else did they steal? They stole various things. I'm just looking at the my notes to see what else they stole. Where was it? Notes and loot. They stole a unique decanter. Some kind of book. He didn't say what the book was. It was written in Abyssal, so probably some dark magic. Probably need to keep an eye on that one. Maybe we might need to if we find the items that were stolen, we might need to keep a hold of that specific book in case it's dark magic. But yeah, a decanter. And it was ornately designed, had kind of gems and gold and stuff on it. It's expensive, probably worth a lot. So they swiped that. And they stole various artisans' tools. Among them being alchemist supplies, a brewer's kit, blacksmith supplies, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, they obviously that dagger you mentioned, and just various gemstones, some gold, that kind of stuff.
Damn right we did, and we'll do it again.
Did they steal any food? Because I'm thinking if it was a goat, they might have went after food.
If they did, it's not been missed. He didn't report any food missing.
I see. So no extra leads on the goat that way. Well, it seems that the goat was working with someone who is incredibly skilled with lockpicks. I'm assuming if they managed to relock the safe.
Maybe it's maybe we've got an awakened goat on our hands, and we've got some kind of
an awakened goat.
extra one that has the hooves or something that can grip a pair of lockpicks pretty well, or something. I don't know. Or maybe they have an accomplice. Yes, that's probably more.
I like that. I like that theory.
Actually,
I wasn't sure about this entire detective agency, but I think you're onto something.
Yeah, I mean, Occam's razor. It's probably if there's goat hairs, it's probably it's either a fool elf. Oh wait, no, those are horse hairs. Yeah, and probably some kind of burglar who has a pet goat. Probably is my main theory. We shouldn't rule out an awakened goat who can somehow use thieves' tools.
Okay. Yeah,
as unlikely as it is.
So right now we've got two theories. We've got either thief with heist goat, or heist goat himself, who's just awakened. I'm not sure about this whole awakened thing. What does that mean exactly?
It's old powerful magic. The ecomancers. What's another term? I believe some people call them druids. They those who are more well versed in those kinds of magics, they can kind of use magic to awaken an animal. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but it brings it up to our level of intelligence. You know, it kind of allows it to speak, you know, a language. It makes it intelligent.
Ah, I see.
By our standards, at least. You know, it's not a regular animal. It's actually a sapient person,
Interesting.
but an
Yes,
animal still.
that could be a theory. Okay. I did ask Akill if he had any, if he had any enemies or anyone who might want to steal from him who also owned a goat. And he mentioned a farmer Gunyar, who owns a farm outside the walls. Do you think it might be worth going over there and investigating him, checking the goat hairs against his goats, and
Sure. As far as I know, Gunyar isn't a goat farmer, but he is kind of pretty influential within the farmer community. So we'd probably be able to point to a goat farmer who does have a goat that matches that description.
Okay then. Yeah, you wanna go follow up that lead now? May as well not waste any.
Sure. Yeah, of course. That's a very good idea. Let me. And he kind of looks about his desk and he kind of pats himself down. Okay, I don't think I need much actually. He kind of opens a drawer and then pulls out a couple of like special tools that look like they probably help him with investigating. There's like a magnifying glass and like a couple of like brushes and stuff that might be used to, you know, reveal something. Maybe you're not entirely sure, but he just pulls out a couple of tools. In his pockets.
Have you got any of those going spare? If I'm joining you in this investigation thing, I feel like it might be worth me having some magnifying glasses, whatever tools you use.
Sure, yeah. Kind of opens another drawer and then he pulls out one of each. Pulls out a magnifying glass, places it on the desk, and then he pulls out two like brushes. One with like a kind of thicker brush, that kind of spreads out a bit more, and then one with like a thinner brush that kind of like it's still pretty like a pretty thick brush, but it's more straight and narrow. And he places those two down on the desk. Those are the main things you'll want. Other things, I'm assuming you don't really have much training if you don't know much about the stuff. Other stuff is the other stuff I've got requires actual specialist training, but those a layman can use with relative ease. Not particularly complicated.
I might have to question you a bit more on what exactly those specialist tools are. Maybe even get some training later.
Yeah, of course. Could work. Just as a quick rundown. This one, he like kind of points to the wider brush. This is kind of for just dusting off, like just dusting things off, you know, getting dust off things, or you know, trying to kick up a bit of dust and like, you know, see if some hairs come off it, you know, that kind of stuff. And this one, and he points to the thinner one. This is for like kind of scraping dirt off things. Yeah, make sure not to get them mixed up.
Okay.
You can always ask me if you forget.
All right, thank you very much. And am I allowed to keep these just for any future investigations after we finish this case?
Sure.
All right, thank you very much.
There's a little gift from me to you.
Nice. I will remember this. It comes up at the top left, so we'll remember this.
Yeah, so we'll remember
I was
that.
literally about to say that.
You love
oh my
the fallout.
gosh.
Everybody likes that.
Yeah, she picks them up and magically they go into her inventory for later use.
Okay. I'm just adding those to your inventory unless you've got it covered.
No, you can do that. What do they do for investigation? Do they just give a plus or do they give advantage?
They give advantage conditionally.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you just say, you just ask me if you can use the tools, and I'll say whether it will give you advantage or not. It's a
Okay,
very
cool.
specific thing. He's like obviously like looking for tracks, and the magnifying glass could. Most cases it'll thingy, but some case I can probably think of a couple of cases where it wouldn't apply, but most cases it will apply.
Cool. So Yrsa heads out with Catman. What was his name? Barnaby. Catman Barnaby to
Yeah.
Gunyar's farm.
I'll
Gunyar.
follow them.
Oh yeah, and
assuming
I
they
pick
walk.
up hands along the way.
He doesn't appreciate
Pick
being
'em up.
manhandled.
No, I don't. No, I mean, actually, do I want to pick up hands?
Hey,
Phrasing.
no touching.
No, she just walks past and she says, "Barnaby, this is my associate. He'll be joining us on the investigation if that's okay with you."
Yeah, that's okay with me. He's got up with his eyes.
Yeah, he's not the most
Nothing.
he's not the most sighted individual, I guess you would say, but he's a good help.
At least I know
Fair
how
enough.
to push open a door.
Grrr. Yrsa magnificently and expertly opens the door to go outside.
Roll to open the door.
Can I roll a performance check to open the door graciously, magnificently, and expertly?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, come on, that one.
You should have the demon coin for this.
What would it be? Performance? Sure. Yeah. She doesn't have any sort of thing in it.
Nice.
Oh my god, and that's what
Perfectly, expertly, magnificently, and gracefully opens said door and swans out, feeling.
No, Midas comes down himself and pats you on the back while you do it.
No, Midas comes down and opens the door for Yrsa as she walks out.
Yeah,
Out to you.
She just rips the door out of the frame. Door? What door?
She opens the door and it just immediately gets repaired and upgraded a million times.
Yeah, it just becomes like an
It becomes
industrial door.
an obsidian door.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Anyway, you open this door very magnificently.
Oh, everyone's impressed.
No!
Okay, I take it you step outside.
No, I stand here and admire my work. And I look to
Okay, you
hands,
just stand there and admire
look
the
to
way you
hands.
open that door.
And I nod towards the door and I say, "How is that? That's opening a door."
I've seen that.
So walks outside.
You two are a very strange duo.
We're only Uvain strange. It's
We're
fine.
more of a don't-o.
I don't know. Okay, Yrsa walks outside.
I have no clue what that word means.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I said I have no clue what that word means.
Probably best you don't. Let's get on.
Sorry.
If you say so.
I have a feeling this group is very awkward right now. So we will walk, and Yrsa will ask Barnaby about his past, his experiences.
Tell me your life story.
Tell me your life story, so it's not as awkward, please.
Is that like verbatim what you say to him?
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
She's just awkward in asking for it not to be awkward.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I was worrying that it was only awkward for me. Well, I've led a relatively simple life. I wanted the detective. Ever since I was a little cub, I wanted to be a detective, so I trained to be a detective.
I'm just thinking I could just be like Yrsa zones out and just doesn't hear a single word of this. Like she just asks him just to start speaking just so he feels less awkward and all she hears is blah 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 blah.
Kind of come to and
We're at the farm.
that's how I saved a a small, like a tiny Tarrasque from a burning building, and yes, I gave
Oh,
it
wow.
back to his rightful owner.
Wow, you have lived such an exciting life. Damn.
I sure have. Kind of does like a little bit of a hero pose, but it's a little bit like awkward looking because he's walking while he does this hero pose,
Oh
like you know the
God.
like fists on hips.
Let's just stick to the day job. Let's not go pose and let's not be a model.
Yeah, so you're approaching the front gates. You're like kind of making your way down Hero's Walk, towards the front gates. And an urchin comes over, comes straight up to Yrsa. Sorry, my brain was like, which one? Yeah, Yrsa. He doesn't look particularly old. He probably looks early teens, probably about 13, 14. And he kind of, there you are. Your name's Yrsa, ain't it?
Yes.
that was-
Yes, small
Holy
one.
shit. Yeah, I've got he kind of like pats like himself down, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll put it in here," and he like opens a satchel and then pulls out a piece of paper and holds it out to you. Some weird dude gave this to me. He want me to give this to you.
Huh. Okay. I guess I've gotten weirder deliveries. She takes the note and she reads it.
You kind of open this like little note unfolder, and it just says, "Meet me behind the Troll's Pit Inn." It's not signed by anyone. You don't recognize the handwriting.
Does it have a time, or is it just meet me behind the Troll's Pit Inn?
No time listed.
Just at the bottom it says, "P.S. Wear your bed leathers."
I feel betrayed.
Oh, no.
This is Owen. I
Oh,
feel
no.
betrayed.
Oh no.
I feel like you got a new best friend, and I'm butthurt.
You didn't even know about this. Shut up.
Yeah.
Yrsa just takes out a gold coin and passes it to the child and asks for a little bit more information on who exactly like delivered this letter. Gave it to him.
What's his name? It was that dude. He's everyone makes fun of him.
I know which one you're talking
He's got
about.
a black beard and he's got a scar over one of his eyes.
Oh, I like that guy. Okay, thank you very much. Didn't know you used children to deliver letters, but Yrsa is.
Everyone uses our services, so it's kind of how we survive out here.
Ah, interesting. Yeah. Well, thank you
Need
very much.
anything delivered to anyone? Find one of us and we'll do it for you for a small price. Obviously, we're not running a delivery service for free.
Yeah, obviously. Well, thank you very much. She gives him a little pat on the head. She says, "Go on now, run off, you little scamp, you."
All right. Well, thank you for the gold, and he kind of runs off.
Well then.
Hands
She
will
looks-
salute him as he passes.
Yeah, she looks to the others. That was a strange little
That little shit better not betray me.
interaction.
So what does that say, or is that confidential?
Gonna dock his wages.
Yeah, it's just something for me. Just one of my things. Don't worry about it.
All right, understandable.
Anyway, let's head into the farm and see if we can find this Gunyar guy fella.
So you know you don't have to be that polite. You can just say it's erotica.
It may or may not be erotica, and I don't know why they would get a child to deliver my erotica, but that comes on Sundays.
I'm not going to question what you do with your spare time, Yrsa.
I'm glad you're not going to, because that would make it even more awkward than it already is.
I don't think that's possible.
It's so awkward right now.
I miss Ori and Owen's porridge time.
Oh my gosh.
This is what happens when Yrsa and Hans go out. I mean, it's
Yeah, there's just two awkward energy groups. You know, me, I'm vibing with everyone.
I mean, this is hilarious. I'm loving every second.
I'm glad you are.
So while we're here, does anyone
Probably not.
have anything they want to do, or is everyone here like fine to see where this goes? I don't want like sit here and everyone be bored, so I just want to open this up as a chance for people to have their own quick scene, and then
if you
we'll
wanna
go back
sit
to
back and
thingy.
forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm happy. This is kind of funny. I'm enjoying where this is going. It's just a pure awkwardness. So, what's your life
Alright.
story, strange man I've only just met? Yeah, this is great.
Alright.
I'm good. I've taken too much time to last the full session. This is good for me.
I was gonna like I don't know if like we want to do like a swap around with people, but like I was gonna wake up and go to T and ask her like a few things maybe, but you know.
Sure, you can do
If you
that.
want to do it now, yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah, I'm happy.
Sarah gets up. It's like why all and just come in my room and just be like threatening? Oh my god.
He did what? What happened?
Oh wait, are we sleeping in the same room? I forget.
No.
No, T was in a different room.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry. So I've walked over by this point. Right. I'm getting up, get dressed, walk to T's room, knock on the door. T,
Wait, which
T, you there?
room was
Hello?
was T in? Was T in the room while Yrsa was getting attacked by a ferret?
I was gonna mention this because I
feel
think
like
I
it's a
remember you
separate room.
saying at the end
Yeah, I
of
think it was
towards
a
the end
separate
of last
room that
session that you
because of the
didn't come. Yeah, you didn't come and sleep in your bedroom with T.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, you should have mentioned that. I forgot about that completely.
Well, I
Yeah.
forgot about that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's fine. We'll just
Yeah.
retcon it
So,
so
T's
that
on her
Hans
own. I'm on my
like
own.
T
Yes, I was
mentioned to
on her
Hans
own.
where she was, and then Hans woke her up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Different room, yeah. But
No, remember when he came into the troll's
Ah.
pit, he heard her snoring. That's what he followed.
Yeah.
yeah, but it was a
Cool,
different
Which
room.
led
Yeah,
you
there we are.
through
Yeah.
to yes, that's what it
Yeah.
was.
Cool. Right. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway,
right.
go ahead.
Well, I knock on the door.
Mhm.
Knock on the door. T, are you awake?
Oh.
T, you awake?
Come in.
Hello?
I'm here. Yeah, come in.
Waiting for a response to see if she's awake, whatever.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah, come in.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I can
I'm
hear her.
opening. Open the door. Walk in. So, So I got into a bit of mud. Yeah, I come in. I walk in. Yeah. I walk in.
Hi.
Sit on like bedpost thing. Right. So.
Is your mic okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you having a stroke, Dan?
We started the same thing like 5 times, but
Yeah, he just keeps restarting the sentence. Like, is he okay? Is he like having an episode? What's happening?
Is your mic okay now? Are you dead? Oh, he's dead. He died.
Are you in the same room as him, or is he like upstairs or something?
He's upstairs. He's upstairs.
Probably go check on him and let him know that we can't hear him if he's talking.
Yeah, I think you can probably. I think that's why he left and came back.
Go kick him.
Alright.
Go kick him. I don't think that's gonna help his mic.
I mean, it might not help his mic, but it might help the stroke.
Yeah. Oh, bless. Is it worth just going back to Yrsa and Hans just while?
Yeah. Well, Dan's sorting.
Yeah, while Dan sorts himself out.
Sure.
Just so we keep the flow going.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll go back to those two then.
I mean,
unless Olin has something he wants to do.
I was gonna say like I think
Good.
Olin
Ori.
went in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I do want to do something.
Oh. Okay.
I just want to read through Hans' journal.
Read
Oh my
what?
God.
Sorry.
Read through Hans'
Read
journal.
Hans' journal.
Oh right. Okay.
The
Hans.
copy of
Yeah,
it.
he's reading through your journal. What does he find?
What's in the journal?
Give
I'm
me a
reading
moment.
the
I
copy.
can
The log.
journal.
and the actual.
Okay. I'll quickly make. Holy shit, yeah.
My sorry, it just like everything crashed.
Okay, good.
Yeah, there we are. I've returned.
Yeah, I just don't know why, but everything just died on it. Like Foundry and everything
It's
just
alright.
like collapsed.
Hmm.
Anyways,
That's alright.
I don't know what the last thing you heard was, but
You sat on the
basically,
bedpost. With
yeah,
the.
sat on the bedpost. Okay, right. Right. Second. So I kind of came into some money recently, and also about the dragon dagger I gave you.
Yeah.
It
It's
kind
really
of,
cool.
you should definitely try it. Get ability.
I mean,
Anyways,
I'm not stabbing my dragon with it. I'm really sorry.
all right,
It's nice
all
to have
right.
a cool dagger, but I'm not. I
Okay,
probably
fine.
won't use it for its full capability.
We could find a regular dragon. All right.
Okay.
All right. Anyways, you know how Akill's a big stinky nobody likes him. He's like an asshole.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know him personally, but I know Hans is having a lot of problems with him.
Yeah.
And
Well, me and Oleg kind of had a bit of a fun little romp around his house for a bit.
you did what?
It was, it was just like I was like, let's just case the joint. He was
Come
like,
on, man.
"You're-
You're telling her.
He's the worst thief
Fucking
ever.
Oleg." I'm only
Fucking
saying this because
dick.
Oleg threatened me today. Oleg threatened me today. So the trust of
So you've chosen death. So
You
you've chosen
coward.
death.
You coward. You
Alright,
coward.
I can't hear you.
Absolutely despicable. No honor among thieves. That's no honor.
Yeah. Anyways,
Today is
so-
a sad day, ladies and gentlemen.
yeah, the friendships are broken. Anyways,
Mhm.
we kind of got these through illicit means, like I don't know, borrowing them without a giving back date. Just like
You stole
Um,
them. You gave me a stolen dagger and palmed it off as a gift.
I how do I phrase this?
I mean,
am
I
a
think it's a
good-
yes and no question, Sarah.
What do you? Fine. I was the moral high ground. I was like, let's just case the joint, but like Olin was like, no, are you too scared? I was like, no, I'm not scared. I can do this. So I did it. So yeah.
No, I don't
I'll show
know
him.
because I've never stolen anything.
Well, I mean, I wanted to tell you this, but now I feel bad about telling you this because you're a moral person.
Do any of the others know?
No shit.
Well, other than Olin, nobody, I don't think. I think, yeah. I mean, yeah, Yrsa. I mean, she might get a raise for this because there was a heist on her before her job, so she might actually get more money out of this. So maybe I'm helping people.
That's not how
Could
stealing
be a
works.
Sarah.
He might raise the money. You might raise the money to protect his house.
It is too early for this, Sarah. This is a lot first thing in the morning. Oh my gosh.
Wanted to let you know. Also, I had a giant performance and had elephant ears. It was weird. You should have been there. It was great. I don't know what you were doing, but it was probably nerdy stuff. I mean,
Just the look
Yep,
of
that's
sheer
fine.
confusion on T's face. This has been a roller coaster of a conversation. I'm not really sure why she expects anything less from Sarah and these roller coaster conversations, if I'm honest. I stole some stuff, by the way. I had elephant ears.
That was
I
your
feel like,
dream.
yeah. Oh, this is a dream. Woo. Slowly back down the room. Woo, dream hall.
Nothing I told you was real.
It was all fake. It was all a dream. It was all a haha.
Oh god. Sarah.
Before I leave the room. Oh, yeah.
I don't,
Before I
what?
leave the room, I'm going to say, go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Because it
And just leave.
She's just sleep now.
Oh.
Are you actually sneaking out the room? Is that what's happening?
Is that
I'm going to try and stealthily. I'm stealthily trying to sleep, casually approach door.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I hate
It was
this.
all a dream. I never saw.
My soul's so. Why is everything going wrong? You know.
Oh god.
I don't know if this is going wrong or way too right.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
dear.
great.
Okay.
Well.
You just let me leave.
Yeah. She
Let's give
has
it to you to think about at least.
it's just she has no words for this right now. She's just sort of like, I've just woken up and I haven't even had a cup of tea yet. Like this is just a lot first thing in the morning.
She hasn't had a
Yrsa's feeling. Because the first thing in the morning, she gets woken up by Hans' ferret biting her toe.
Oh.
We're going to Wraiths Strand today, boys. Yeah.
Yay! Oh gosh.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we'll try and get all my stuff.
As Sarah's backing out the room, as Sarah's backing out the room,
good.
T will probably roll her eyes heavily and just fall back into a pillow.
I don't blame her.
Yeah, and just sort of, yeah, like, great. I will deal with this in a little while. It can just wait. Probably hides this very cool dragon dagger somewhere.
She sounded so like excited and like, you know, energetic when she woke up. You know, she was ready for it.
Yeah.
Sarah came and she's just drained again.
It's downhill from there. No, it's fine.
This is where T's drinking problem gets even worse.
Yes.
God.
Oh. Yeah.
Right. Does anyone else want to do anything? Does Ari want to go mess with anyone before we get back to my stuff?
Yeah.
Olin wanted to read the thingy.
Yeah, I've put, if he checks his inventory, I've put both journals in his inventory. So he can read them. If he wants to read them out loud, he can. Just wants to read them alone, then he's free to do so.
Yeah, I think it makes more sense to read them alone.
Ori wouldn't do anything. He'd probably be having a lay-in this morning.
No porridge.
Okay.
No, not today.
Oh, not today. Oh. Something's wrong with Ari. Someone better go check on him.
Yeah, what is wrong with Ori? That's
He never
that's really strange.
Everybody's on a bad day.
Ooh. T would probably, after that, having just, given up with the day before it's even started, probably make her way downstairs and just find a corner and just sit and maybe just sort of wait for Olin to get in, knowing full well what he has been up to now that Sarah has told him.
Oh, she's doing the second.
Just sort of wait for Olin to turn up. And
it's like
find out what the frig is going on.
It's like we have two mothers. This group has two mothers. They have a big mother and a small mother. Equally as scary.
I walk over to him like, should I wait here? I mean, are you chill with sitting? I mean, are you waiting on somebody? You're looking at the door pretty intently. I don't know.
Yeah, I was actually waiting for Olin to get here so I could actually find out what the frig you guys have done, because
I could just tell you.
I think you've told me enough.
Oh god, I hate Sarah so much.
Alright.
I mean, I've not been in this city for very long, but what I can gather, seeing Akill in the VIP box every time we fought in the Crucible, he's kind of important, and I think robbing him is going to cause some serious problems for a lot of people. And I think between the three of us, we should probably sort this out, because this is just.
Well, yeah. Well, I just quickly take a swig of the wine cask thing. Yeah. You know, I could go try and get Owen. I mean, you know, if you want.
Oh,
No,
Sarah,
it's all
I mean,
right. I'm just gonna
alright.
I'm just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna chill. And when he gets here, he will get here, and it will be fine.
Okay.
We'll get this sorted before,
Alright.
hopefully, before anything else happens and there is any more backlash. Because obviously T has no idea that Yes is out investigating this, and it's gonna be great.
Oh, the two of us are coming at
wait,
this from
do you
two
want-
different angles, but it's brilliant. It's like a pincer
Yes. Yeah.
You want some of my wine flask? I got this new wine flask thing. It's pretty nice.
maneuver.
Would you want some?
No, I'm good. Do they have tea here? I would be very happy if they did.
Oh,
I can ask you for tea.
It's fine. She's probably got like a mug on her lap or something, or just sat on the table in front of her. And yes,
vodka and tea.
it is
Vodka and tea in it.
fine.
It's fine.
So
I think Hilda will end up telling off Sarah for bringing in outside alcohol.
Oh, no.
Confiscate the item. And then Hilda's
No.
the next prime
Fine.
suspect.
Fine,
my
I'll put it
gosh.
away. I'll put it away. I'll sheath
No
my
outside
wine.
mayonnaise.
No, it's mayonnaise. That's what they care about.
What a travesty.
That's where the real money comes in.
Uh,
The mayonnaise sells.
No street mayonnaise in this menu.
Olin
I
would
was-
turn up at this point.
oh yes,
Oh, the man
he
of the hour.
would.
Fashionably late.
Also,
The man of the hour
you know, if
has
Olin,
arrived.
I would have just shape changed and turned into Olin if he wasn't showing up, and then just pretended to be him. That would have been funny.
Didn't see it. Oh, everything
Yeah, I would have went around
Yeah.
the door.
Yeah.
I would have went around the door and been like, "Hello."
Can two Olins please
but-
walk in?
I am
Like Sarah, go and do that.
I am
Just two
half-
Olins walk in.
I am half tempted to see how you would act as Olin.
I
Yeah,
like
let's say you do
throwing
that.
porridge.
Let's see you do that.
I'm intrigued, but I will turn it down.
Maybe next.
As a no. Yep. Olin climbs down the stairs.
Climbs casually.
Casually strolls into bar.
Casually approaches bar.
T would very much beckon Olin over to be like, get your butt here. What is going on?
Get your booty over here.
He wouldn't say that, obviously.
Get your ass over
Yeah.
here.
Kind of pulls the seat out and just pats it.
Yes, that would probably be more
From that's
more what it would
From
be.
the
Yeah.
I'm using the hithering motion with my fingy, you know, with my finger. Just like,
God.
come on,
Sarah makes
over, having a
everything
good
so much
time.
more awkward.
Yeah.
I am chaos.
Olin's just like not noticing the two and just heading out the tavern for a walk.
Deliberately not noticing, or
You don't know,
Inside.
but he never looked in your direction. It's like went.
So sad. This is so sad. Well, maybe the
He hasn't
crime never
left yet.
happened.
He's not. He hasn't left yet. So you can still like stop him or something.
Olin, come
Yeah.
on. Olin.
yeah.
Olin. Olin. Olin, come on.
He turns around and
She is the most
we,
annoying
we
child.
don't have a
Hey.
we don't.
Hello. Come on over. It's over here.
He
Party.
literally threatened to murder
Over.
you before.
Very
okay. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Sorry. Don't be annoying.
Be quiet for a moment so we can talk, please.
very reluctantly makes his way makes his way to them, and it says, "We don't have a fight in the Crucible today, right?"
Yeah, but we can just talk as like friends. I don't know. I mean, we never usually hang out as just us trios, you know.
This is why.
He visibly cringes.
I'm fine. Anyways, T wanted to say something. I have to go real fast.
Sarah,
outside.
sit your ass down.
I'm cool. I'm chill. Alright.
Yeah. T would kind of lean towards Olin and be like, Sarah told me what you guys did. Like, what
Misty
possessed
step out.
you?
Misty step to the door.
Oh, I swear down.
Oh no.
That is
Olin
fine.
has-
No,
I think Olin
no,
has
that
Misty
is
Step as
fine.
well, actually.
No, that's fine. I just, as long as they both know that I am fully aware of everything that has happened, they can do what they wish. And they either have to trust me that I am not going to take it any further or let anybody else know what's going on, or they can sort it. That's their choice.
I think that was more of a joke, but
Good!
Sarah
Yeah,
ends
you're
up doing
damn
that.
right it was.
we're gonna waste the first double spell if we go to Wraiths Strand.
I also really appreciate that both you guys are like double T's height and you're both running away from her at this point. It just makes me really
That's
happy.
pretty cool.
Intimidating presence.
If we could make this animated, I love it.
The two of them just Misty steps away at the same time.
Nope. Nope.
Only Olin comes back, Sarah has never seen again.
Oh.
Okay, but Nolan would would not like to run away this time. He's more scared of Yrsa than T.
Good.
Alright.
That's the plan.
Yeah. Okay. So
I think it
he
should
hears
be
this.
the other way around.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I greatly appreciate that.
Small and scary.
Oh yeah. Serious time. So yeah. He hears that and he looks towards Sarah, sort of gives a death glare from inside the mask.
I give
Some of
I
what
give
for
a
me.
smug smile. I'm just giving a smug smile
And
back.
he pulls a seat out and he takes that seat and he looks he sort of like puts his hands on the table and looks towards T. And what did Sarah tell you?
I'm gonna say this whole conversation is happening in muttered conversation, so it's not being overheard.
Probably in a side table
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll anything to make sure it's not being overheard? Because I don't want to get them in trouble.
No,
know
there's
one
a
language.
couple of people in here. You'd probably, I would assume you'd probably be in a space that's kind of like out of the way and difficult to hear in the first place. So yeah, you'd probably just be in a booth, together.
Fab.
Your conversation is more or less secure from prying eyes.
Fab. T would say, Sarah told me that you robbed Akill. What?
Yes, Olin, what did you do? You enlisted my help. And
Sarah,
I just
you are
went
not
along.
innocent in this. This is on both of you.
But I said to case the joint, and he was like, "No, let's just rob it." And I was like, "Okay, I'm a victim. I'm a victim as well, you know."
Wait, so did you go back to them, or are you like saying this from the doorway that you teleported?
Oh no.
through?
I was joking about. I think I was. You know
Or
what?
is this like
It might be funnier. It might be funnier if I did teleport and then just walked back and then sat down again.
Okay.
I did that. Alright, so I sit down. I'm like, yeah. I was just a victim in this. Yeah, I didn't do
Sarah,
anything wrong. I was just going along for the ride.
Sarah, I don't think you can ever claim to be a victim in any situation you put yourself in. I'm really sorry.
I thought we were friends.
We are friends, but I'm gonna tell you how I see it, and that is how I see it. Don't be playing the victim card here, because no, you are fully capable of making your own decisions. If you didn't want to go in, you wouldn't have gone in with Olin.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have got the cool stuff or the money. You know, that would have been, that's the stuff
See?
that I wouldn't have had.
You enjoyed it, and that's what makes it worse. What has happened to the things you've taken? Has it all been shifted? Have you shifted all the gear?
I took a copper piece, and that's all I took. And I gave it back to a charity. There we go.
You can insight her if you want
I
to.
was going to say, I'm totally calling bullshit on that. Can I insight that?
I mean, you don't
Absolutely.
even need to
I
insight
don't even
that.
need to insight that, yeah, because she gave us the dagger, and that definitely.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, she gave you the dagger, so absolutely, yeah. You don't even need to roll anything. You know for a fact she's lying because
Yeah.
she's given you she's given you an item that just completely contradicts her.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm just a good person all around. Just a morally high person.
The
Gosh.
dragon dagger that I have hidden under my mattress would say otherwise.
That was a gift that I got out of my own pocket. Tim's very giving, but you have a lot of money, so it was how do you say, a lucrative deal.
She would look to Olin, who I realise has dropped out of the Discord. She would look to Olin and be like, "Can you corroborate this? Is this actually what happened?" But we've lost Olin, so.
And also, Sarah
I've lost
did tell you what
I
happened.
was gonna say,
before.
Sarah already admitted that
Yeah.
Sarah already admitted that
So
she
again,
stole the dagger.
She would just be able to call
backpedaling.
bullshit.
Yeah, I'm backpedaling because I feel
Oh,
guilty.
yeah.
Way.
All of the
Yeah.
backpedaling. Yeah, of course. You'd
Let me
literally
see.
just. Oh,
Into her.
Sarah,
Don't-
you are
don't give
digging
her-
yourself.
Don't give her an
Sarah's
inch
like a
tea.
child when it comes to lies. Like,
Oh.
let's see. Right, so I might have taken a few more things, but let's see. They're good for a good cause. They're for our adventuring party, Bag of holding. That was pretty cool. I got that now. Party's useful. That dragon dagger. You can stab any dragon with it, not just your own.
Great for
My
stabbing dragons.
my new drinking apparatus that never really runs out. I can get wasted whenever I want. It's
So,
pretty fun.
You're flashing things around that may clearly
Yes.
not. That,
What
how
I like
would
to
we
think-
know? Or would we know
I
how rare or not rare certain items are?
You would,
I don't-
yeah, you would probably know how rare things are. Like I'm blanking on what it's called. Jug, alchemy jug.
Yeah.
An alchemy jug is its rarity is uncommon, so it's a relatively common magic item, but they're somewhat expensive, and
Yeah.
yeah, like if it's reported as stolen,
Yeah.
not many people are. You haven't seen anyone walking around in public with an alchemy jug drinking from it.
Okay.
I can get
Um,
wasted whenever I want and never have to pay for another drink in my life. I feel like also free mail. It's great. Yeah.
Until you get arrested. How many people have you seen walking around this town with an alchemy jug slung on their belt?
Right. Let me put it like this: if I've done bad things in my past and not been arrested for it, in my present I've done bad things and not been arrested for it, then in my future I won't get arrested for it. That's just that's just how it's been, and that's how it's going.
That
And
is
I can just fly away.
that is terrible logic.
I like my logic because it's worked so far. Yeah. Yeah.
But I actually have no words for you, Sarah.
Thank you.
Every time,
I like to leave people speechless.
every time, Sarah, do you have a conversation after the hype? Oh, Sarah.
So
is just...
can I? I am an enigma. I'm a card among men.
you really
Yeah.
are something.
Thank you.
I thank you for the dagger, but I want you to take it back. I don't want it, knowing where it's come
Well,
from.
you've got. I mean, if you're such a goody, I respect you, T, right? But if you are such a morally high person, why don't you take it back to Yrsa or something? Give it to her because she's working for Akill and she's already in close with them. So why don't you give it to Yrsa? She'd be like, "Hey, I found this dagger at this certain place that doesn't incriminate me. Pretty cool. and everything works out.
Sarah, I'm not lying for you.
I mean, she has a point.
I'm not. I mean,
the logic is flawless here. You know, nothing's going wrong when you're asking T this. You know, and she's already.
yeah. See, I feel we're good friends, right? And you can trust me, right? I've told you things that I'd never tell anybody else in my life.
Yeah.
In my immortal life on this plane, I've never told anybody what I've told you. So I feel like you can trust me, right? So
That's how it works, right? Yeah.
Can I please request that Sarah rolls a persuasion check, if that's okay?
All right, sure.
Because
Sure. Yeah. You can absolutely. My personal ruling on like calling for checks, if you want someone to like, you can
That's
rule
okay.
these things. So if you're like speaking, and then like obviously like in this situation, players absolutely can ask other players to make a check of some kind, like a persuasion check.
Good roll.
You set the DC. It's your choice whether a 17 will succeed or fail.
yeah, no, definitely it will. As long as you're happy for it too. Because your logic does make sense, and I'm very conflicted as a player and as a character.
I love making conflicts.
You decide whether that succeeds or fails. So just obviously announce whether it succeeds or fails.
Oh yeah, that 17 definitely succeeds. Even like 19 as well. Yeah, 100%.
I love me being an asshole. It's great.
Everything works out.
Like
Everything's coming up, Sarah.
I know, it's been like the last episode. It's great. So, how do you feel? Just give it to Yrsa, you're a good friend, and she'll be like, hey, you found the dagger. Great, you know? And then she can join the investigation with you, and you can blame it on a heist ghost. I don't know, a heist ghost or something. I don't know. Because there was like,
Heist goat. A heist goat.
Because I was shaving my legs a bit when I was walking around, you know. It was
You were shaving your legs while you were heisting? What?
Also, I spilled a bit of wine on the floor while I was just walking around. It was good. I left the trail because I like the chase. I like the thrill of the hunt, as it were.
Oh god.
So yeah, it was pretty fun. You know, I might send them letters. I might just send the detective agency like letters and be like, "You'll never find me." Haha. You know?
Cut out from various wanted posters from around the city.
Signed
Because I'm not sure Ingvild has magazines that you can cut letters out of. So wanted posters, I feel like, is the next closest thing.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Do you like it? I feel like it's a great idea.
I mean, I can't flaw your logic.
Thank you. I am the smartest character in our group. I do have to say.
Somehow you are.
I want nothing to do with this information. I'm just gonna forget. I'm just gonna forget you told me. I'm just gonna forget. If anybody asks me, I don't know anything. I was somewhere else.
Yeah, you were, and now you're. Now you do technically know, but I'm not going to hold that against you.
Oh,
yeah, you're an accomplice now.
I was already an accomplice as soon as that dagger got handed over.
Well, now you know. So now, if Yrsa did ask, you could be like, "Hey, truthfully, I know about this thing, but also let's lie about it and say it was on a heist ghost." You know.
So you have to tell the truth and lie. You know, it's a bit of balance.
Give and take.
Sarah.
You know
how Sarah works.
She's the best. She's the smartest character because she's the dumbest. Anyways, Wraiths Strand. We got to do that soon. Hopefully. Yeah. Then we can take our mind off the implicit guilt that you might be feeling. You know?
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty accurate emotion and a pretty accurate feeling for what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, I just vibe with people's emotions. know how to prod and poke them, to get what I want. And clearly, I mean, you haven't even ridiculed Olin yet for what he's done. I mean, he's just sitting here like quiet, like say I
There's
said,
Olin,
"Hey
straight
Olin,
back.
hey Olin, don't say anything and show us your mask." See, you didn't say anything.
See, that's what it looks like, right?
You can. I don't know. Did he fall asleep?
I think his internet's just
Yeah.
failed.
Yeah.
He's completely offline at the minute. I
I'm
think his
I'm
internet just
memeing.
conked out
Yeah.
completely.
I'm
So
just
he gets
memeing.
out of it, saved by the bell.
Saved by the
We
internet.
can switch back to Yrsa for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
goes out the window, pans out the window.
Oh, he's back online, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
says he's online.
Oh wait,
Speaking
you
to
want
the devil, and he shall appear, I
right.
think.
All right, so we're still going on the scene. T's getting like
Oh,
bamboozled.
hello.
Ah, there he is.
He hath returned.
Well, hey Duke, how you doing?
My power went out at the worst possible.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I thought so.
We had a whole convo where T's now implicitly involved with her, so it's all good. She can't tell us off.
Yeah, let's
Right.
hear T's version of that, because
Please don't,
she's not involved with you now.
please don't tell me Sarah was speaking for all.
She was,
I was
speaking on
thinking
behalf of both of
myself.
them, apparently.
I was contemplating speaking for Roland, but like I was literally just about to. I was just contemplating it because they were actually posing a question to him, and then thingy, what's it called? You came online, so I was like, ah, yes, he's online. Hopefully, he can get back in here. So yeah,
Anyways,
a quick rundown of what happened while you were away. Basically, Sarah basically tried to backtrack and say that it was all your idea and it wasn't her fault at all. And then T was like, "Yeah, I'm not buying that shit." And then, and then she was like, "Okay, I only stole crap. What was it? I think she tried to say like she didn't steal much, like she only
gave
stole
it-
a
like a
copper,
copper piece
and then she gave it to
for
charity. And then and then obviously that was untrue because she fucking gave her a dagger. So she was like, "That is not true. I know that is not true." And then she basically continued backtracking. I'm blanking right now on what she backtracked to, but she like backpedaled a bit more. And then they basically just had a little bit of a heart to heart. And
They had a heart to heart.
Yeah, basically.
I used
Oh,
my
wow.
history clout with her, my trust clout with her to try and like stir the situation
Yeah, but
in
a
my
heart to
favor.
heart is supposed to be like sympathetic.
I was sympathetic to my cause.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
she-
was a very good persuasion roll rolled.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah,
you,
Beth basically asked Dan to roll a persuasion check.
Yeah.
So
but you kill people because you like them.
Yeah, but also I trust T explicitly, so she should trust me back. That's how.
what were you posing to him? But I believe you like posed a question to him. You were about to ask him something actually, and then you were like, "Wait, he's offline."
Yeah. I was just being like,
I think it was he was going to, but if you've got something as well, you can.
I was being like, Olin's being very quiet, like, just as a joke, like, if he doesn't say anything, you should take off his mask, and yeah.
Yeah, there we
but,
are. I remember T was going to ask him something. I don't know if you still want to ask him that, or if it's thingied now because of.
Olin asked T what Sarah had said.
Yeah.
That was it, yeah.
Sarah then sort of recapped everything. And I don't remember what it was I was going to ask Olin.
Okay. I'll just
I mean, you
continue
can
the
still
conversation.
ridicule him. Yeah.
I started tell T, you know that she's lying, right?
Oh, even more complexion.
Oh no! Please.
You're talking.
Poor little T.
You're talking to Sarah of all people. I'd rather believe the devil himself before I completely trust Sarah.
I could be the devil for all you know.
Then
Also, I've never seen your face.
You're a
Then
pain in my ass.
where did the dragon dagger come from then?
Well,
And also the
the,
alchemy
Tim.
jug.
the part she was lying
Tim.
about was
Oh, I
was
remember
the
what.
part that she only stole the copper piece. She's as guilty as I am.
Fantastic.
I'm not going. You're a smart girl, T. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not gonna pretend that I didn't rob Akill.
Yeah, I remember what he was going to ask Owen before. So Sarah said that she got the items from Tim, like going and buying them off Tim, like because he gives special items. And I think T was asking Olin to corroborate the story. So I think.
Yes.
But then T could immediately, because
Yeah.
T immediately knew she was bullshitting because Sarah like previously admitted that she stole those items. So she just backtracked to say it was from Tim
Yeah,
even.
see what Olin's side of the story was. Different sides.
No, it was It was just that we stole that item from Akill.
Yeah,
And
but
if
you got
if she had asked me before, you wouldn't have had that dagger in the first place.
Well, I don't
But we're-
want it now.
You're welcome to give it back.
I was thinking to
you're
give
more
it
than
to
welcome to
Yrsa
it.
because I was wanting
I
T to
put
give it
I
to
put
Yrsa
my
because they are best friends.
I put my hand out for the dagger.
Oh, the dagger's still in the bedroom.
Yeah,
I think.
it's upstairs under my mattress.
Okay.
See, so
Then
but you don't know
I
that.
left it
Very well.
stashed there because Sarah came to me this morning and has
Yeah.
explained the whole situation. What possessed you both to do this?
There you go.
Well, let me see. Actually, Olin,
Sarah?
why did we do this? I
Yes.
just like went along with you because it was like lol, giggles, stealing from Akill. But I mean, I had fun, but it's just like,
I'd explain myself if you would give me the chance to talk.
all right, go on then.
Yes. No. No, he turns back to T. Says, "Akill's not a good man, and you know this.
Yes.
Otherwise, you would have run to the guard by this time."
Yeah.
Our
Also a
dear
friend.
comrade, our dear comrade Hans is in his clutches, and what I was merely trying to do was to enter and find what kind of if I could find the deed for the Furays. If it was called the Furays, right?
Yeah.
it's called the
Yeah,
Fury.
you're right.
Yeah, if he indeed have the deed for the Furays, if I could get it back and give it to Hans, he wouldn't have to go through Akil's trials and tribulations. And everything else, stealing everything else, was just satiating my own. I don't enjoy people in places of power, especially those that abuse it. I was merely taking from him what he wouldn't miss. All the stuff that I stole, he would be able to replace in a matter of days from the money he makes off the backs of the oppressed.
Yes, I agree.
Tell me, T, have you ever killed anyone?
Oh, that's a very good question.
Really up to D if she's ever killed anyone. I don't know, she did during that cultist attack.
Technically,
Yeah.
Did we kill or did we?
Those were bad.
No,
people.
I think
Have
you
you ever-
non-lethal.
have you-
Yeah, you
Oh,
non-lethal
yeah, no, I
all your
did.
attacks.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, you
arrows
did.
to the
Alright.
knee.
You haven't actually killed anyone
Uh,
in this campaign so far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
Not
no, she
directly.
hasn't.
You've always tried to thingy, so it's completely
Yeah.
up to you if she's killed someone prior to the campaign.
No.
You completely.
No, she wouldn't have.
Okay.
No,
And
that's
yet,
interesting.
if you
Wait,
were
you
ever
tell
to
us
be
this.
attacked by bandits, or if we were ever to attack cultists or ones that worshipped unwelcomed gods just because someone promised to pay us for it, you would kill someone without hesitation, wouldn't you? It'd just be another body in the way.
I mean, yes, if it was one of our lives on the line, 100%, I wouldn't hesitate. And if I'm being honest. The only reason I volunteered to take the job with Akill is so I could actually do the same thing and go in there and find the deeds for the Yrsa. So
See, we just did it without a permit. You know,
No.
we just
Sarah.
Shut the fuck up.
No one's. He turns back to T. You're smarter than most. You know that this world is not black and white. There is no one that's morally completely good and no one that's completely evil. You're not
Yeah.
like the big oaf who's disillusioned to thinking that whatever her god preaches is morally right.
I mean, she's not an oaf.
What?
She isn't an oaf. But I do.
You talking about me?
I do see where you're coming
Good.
from.
You talking about Yrsa? What?
You're a different oaf.
Thank you.
Yrsa sneezes far away.
Thank you.
And I know you understood me and what I did before I even opened my mouth. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been this quiet in the tavern all along.
Yeah, 100%. Just as long as there's no backlash on anybody else in this party, then that's fine. And as long as it doesn't affect our standing in the Crucible, because there, for various members of our group, a lot is riding on this.
I don't.
Yes, and hand.
So as long
plan.
as nothing gets in the way and there's no backlash from this, I'm not going to say anything to anyone.
I understand your position, and I appreciate it. I would especially like it if you kept this from Yrsa. She's already taken up the role of investigator in this situation.
They wouldn't know that.
Yeah,
nobody
with
would know that.
yeah,
I
I
don't
was
think
just
you
thinking
expect
that.
it,
Would you
yeah.
know that?
Okay,
Yeah,
my bad.
I would have said that. I would have
My bad.
thinking that into my plans.
Okay,
No, Sarah
she's already.
Sarah doesn't know either.
Yeah, that's what I'm
She's-
saying. I would have.
Oh yeah.
I knew.
Yeah, I don't
I
think you
don't-
know Yrsa. I mean, you could probably make an educated guess that she might help,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
wouldn't know for
nobody
sure.
even
Yeah,
knows
I
that
know.
she went there to God last night. Like she didn't
Yeah.
tell anyone. Nobody knew
Yeah.
anything.
Like, you could probably make an educated guess, but like you
I
would
still
not know
prefer
at
if
all
you-
for sure that she
you
is
would
actually.
still think that I don't Yrsa would probably not be okay with dealing.
That's
Yeah.
more accurate.
Her idea would probably be to challenge Akill to a one-on-one for the deal.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, that's basically what Hans is doing, except it's not a 1v1. It's literally just he's going to the tournament to do it.
So
Yeah.
yes, I do still prefer if you didn't reveal this information to Yrsa. She might not think of this as rationally as we might.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just
And-
rational people, you know.
And to Hans as well, as cold as I may seem, I do not want to hurt his feelings. His efforts so long might seem in vain if I had actually succeeded.
Yeah.
Aww.
Of
How
course.
sweet.
But for one thing, I have not succeeded.
Yeah.
I did not manage to find the deed to the Yrsa.
Neither.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
how much do you think the Yrsa would cost? Because I have like
Sarah.
1,000 gold on me.
Sarah.
I have a lot of money on me. Yes.
Turns back to T.
I no, you won't do that to me.
You will not
I
sell
turned
it
to
to
T.
me.
So T, how much do you think the Yrsa would cost? Like,
This
It
isn't
would
the-
continue looking at Olin and just sort of be like, you can trust me, I won't say anything.
Thank you. And
Sad.
you will have to keep one more
Island.
secret.
Right.
spicy.
I'll be going back in there.
You go.
Same.
Okay. When?
when
Ori
we
comes downstairs.
when we have a guard duty, and
Oh,
this
yeah.
time I would like
I don't have that
a more
job.
reliable partner than just Sarah.
I was the best partner you ever had. You can't say nothing else.
She
We
left
did that
places.
heist successfully and perfectly. We did. No
You-
guard saw us.
you-
I only.
You told
Yeah.
P that we did
Yeah.
that.
And T's
It
like
it
an
hasn't
angel of our
even
group.
been day.
So, if she knows, then this is just a morally right thing. The
Ignore-
heist is
That's
looking
not how
morally
morals work.
right.
That is
Sarah
very
doesn't
much
know
not how morals work.
Just because one
You
morally
think
good
Sarah
person
learned
knows
what
about
morals
it.
are? You think Sarah knows what morals are?
Oh God.
Olin
Stupid
turns
people
to
talk
T,
about
but this
morals.
time he's just like sort of like tapping against the sickle on his side, kind of like testing his patience.
Bye.
But yes, the day will be standing guard again at Akil's house. I would like to ask for your help, as I would like to go back in and look
I
for
will.
look for this deed and anything else worth of value that
We
Akill
already
might
took
have.
I'm
Akill might have.
I'm not interested in anything Akill has. However, I will help look for the deeds.
I'll do that as well.
Very well. Well, T, how
Also,
does
what's
it
Ori been doing?
how does it feel to be an accomplice to a crime?
Yay! Evil T.
No, you're not making evil tea.
I
Morally great.
very morally grey. Yes.
Morally great tea. Earl Grey tea. Morally great
Earl
tea.
Grey tea.
Oh, you guys.
We're gonna call this episode Morally Grey Tea.
Confusing tea.
More early grey tea.
Swirling the tea. But yeah, we're going to go get the deed, and then we're gonna give it a hand, and then what? Is that like officially how deeds work?
We, as in
We.
me and T, are going to get
Me and
the deed.
Olin. I
You
heard
will-
that. I heard me and Olin.
me
all I heard.
and T,
Me and Olin.
are going to get the deed. You are going to stand outside and keep watch.
But I can teleport. T can't teleport. I can get
That's
out
fine.
easy. Also, T has Navalis, which she could like buy for us on the outside. Oh, and you've got your dragon thing. So you could just do what you did last time. And eyes on the sky. I think you're just trying to sideline me.
I need you on the outside.
Why? Convince me. Trade offer.
You wouldn't
Trade
you
deal.
wouldn't understand.
I would. I understand a lot. I am very smart. Now let's go.
He gets out of his seat and says, "Well, T, if you'd ever like to hit the archery ranges together, maybe you could teach
Yeah.
me a thing or two. And
I could teach you.
maybe we'd make the purses of some other rich folk lighter."
The
Yeah,
archery
sounds
sounds like a plan.
I could just shoot fireballs.
And what about the robbery part?
I mean, not mad keen on the other
Archery
robbery
first.
part. Other than a kill to help hands out, that's purely the only thing that I'm interested in.
For now.
I do not want to make a habit of frequenting
Yeah, T,
being a
like
robber.
5 hours later, Olin's just like dragging a body into T's room. Come on, hide it under your bed.
Quick, hide it! It'll fit under the
We
mattress.
burned the body. We burned the body. Like, get it out of here. I can only just disintegrate it so much. 5 hours
Anyways,
beforehand.
Olin says, find me when we're making preparations to go to Wraiths Strand. I'll be going to my room to look through some notes. And
What's Ori doing? Ori's been like Yeah. Is Ori coming downstairs? It's been a hot combo.
Yeah, does Ori have anything he wants to say or do?
No, not really.
Oh.
Ah, just learning. What's it? Fucking blanking. The other language that isn't infernal.
Bissell?
That one, Abyssal. Yeah, he's learning that just on the reg. Right. So T. Since the party pooper Olin's gone now, I feel like the best two people are here again.
Olin
And
has like completely left the room. He was just like in the stairs as he gives like one last glare at Tara as he
I
says
go,
that.
but I look back smugly. So Olin's a stinky poo poo head. Yeah, isn't he? Get out of
Please,
here.
he just walks
Go.
away.
He
Please.
slowly climbs the stairs and then goes
Go
back to
get
his
out.
room and reads through Hans's journal. It's
Anyways,
like a romantic novel.
right. So I turn back to T. I'm like, all right. So, I was thinking, was I, what should the level of me being a bad person insist my the thing that I told you about in the dream? When do you think I've crossed that line? Because I want to be like on that tail skirt. I want to be right on that like line, the cusp of where. Oop, I want to be on the cusp of morality, as you will. T. So is it killing an innocent? Is it killing multiple innocents? Is it I don't know. Yeah. When would you the thing that I showed you in my dream? When would you
Yeah.
would you just being
I,
completely serious after that like silly ass conversation?
yeah. I don't know. I feel like it would be an in the moment decision.
All right. Well, if my cult thing ever comes back, I want you to make sure that you've got that on the ready because they'll just be abusing me with that. They'll just be
Yeah.
like, "Hey, this person," and I'll be like, "Oh, I guess I'm listening to you now because pretty cool." I don't know, but
Yeah, of
yeah.
course.
But yeah. Hopefully nobody. I mean, hopefully nothing happens outside the city. I mean, I feel like we're pretty safe here
Yeah.
from like cult and or like past stuff, but maybe something comes up, and if it does, I want you to be making sure that I'm on the straight and narrow as much as I can be.
Yeah, of
Like
course.
side note from being like a heist person and being a thief. I care about not hurting you or Yrsa. Orland's kind of like, he's like a friend of me. He's like, I can take him or leave him. Or he's like the same. But and
I'm
Hans,
going to slit your
yeah.
throat.
Sneezes slightly. Oh, I think somebody was
Oh.
talking about me. Anyways, what was that? Oh yeah, Olin's like, he's like, just a guy in a mask, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, just know that if anything happens down there, if Yrsa gets like that crown of madness again, I'll make sure to get you out of the way this time.
I mean, thank you. But I can look after myself. I appreciate it though.
T
You
gets
nearly got sliced in
flashbacks.
half.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Flashbacks.
I could try and learn counterspell as a thing, and then that wouldn't happen, or dispel magic. That would be two spells that would be pretty useful. And then
Yeah, that would help.
right now I've got just spells, but like I haven't really found those books yet or scrolls. But
Okay.
we could go shopping or something, and we look together, and maybe we can find those so that doesn't happen again, and then you could repair your relationship together. Talk it out later.
I haven't seen Yrsa yet to talk to her, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to her about it. So it's all right. I'm good.
Are you good? All right. Well, just make sure your big sis Sarah's here. You know, you can talk to her whenever. You know, um, I'm very good at keeping confidential secrets to the people I like. You know, that don't cross me. You know, as long as that happens, then we're all tight. We're all good. The only reason like I didn't take the heist to my death was because Olin tried like stabbing me in my sleep, as you do. You know.
I mean, did you dream haunt him?
Yeah, I showed him some. I was going to show you some of my past, but then I thought, you probably wouldn't be into it. You know, it's probably like, you know, a bit traumatic. So I'll be like, but yeah, I just thought he would enjoy it like a little bit more because you know he's that kind of like a little bit more dark side stuff. You know, he's a bit less moral. Look at the DM giggling. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can understand where Olin would have come from.
Basically.
Um,
Sorry, actually.
Yeah. It's been a long morning already, and it's only you know, I don't even know what time it is. It's been a long morning.
Are we hitting the Wraiths Strand today, or is that tomorrow? I don't know. I feel like we've eaten up all the day.
Yes.
Yeah. By the way, I have something for Ori once you two are done. So just let me know once you two are done with your thingy. You don't have to wrap up right now if you still got other stuff you want to thingy. Then feel free to do that.
So T, other than going to Wraiths Strand, you got anything else you'd want to do today? I mean, obviously we did the heist stuff, which was really fun yesterday. I kind of feel bad that you missed out, but you know, anything you want to do?
Don't feel bad because it's fine. I'm more than happy that I've missed out on that. Thank you very much.
It was real fun. I was pretending to be a god. It was really fun, you know.
I mean, whatever you say.
Can we cut back to Yrsa now? I feel like this is just conversation going in circles because
it is, yeah.
Sarah.
Yes.
Do the stuff with Ori.
I've just got something for Ori real quick, and then we'll go back to Yrsa. That's all good.
I feel like if we're not going anywhere with T, then I'll just be vibing with her in the car. Just keep going on.
Okay. Ori, is Ori still asleep, or is he awake by this point, or?
He's probably awake. He's probably got up and read a bit of his Abyssal book.
Okay. While you're reading, I believe it's your, what's your special friend? I believe you said it was your father, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay. You kind of hear his voice. It's tied to your race. You've got like a special thing.
Yes.
You're calling what I'm on about. Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear him. He kind of chimes in, and I would be wary of the girl. What's Sarah, I believe her name is. Somebody tried to influence your dream last night. I thought I might as well tell you.
Interesting.
So you're aware.
Ori will get up and head downstairs and head straight out of the pub.
Okay. You would probably notice T, Olin, and Sarah kind of sitting and talking, but if you just walk straight past them, then you walk straight past them.
I would have probably stayed there long enough, stayed upstairs long enough that it's probably just Sarah and T by this point, and that I kind of give them a glance and then walk straight out.
Okay.
And head to the library to find out as much about Sarah and her past as possible.
Okay.
And everything I can find out about.
Oh no.
I mean, you noticed the demon as well, so...
About Sarah specifically, or about Succubi?
I imagine I'm probably not going to find out much particularly about
I have
herself.
I have a biography
At the library, yeah, no.
Autobiography.
I don't think there's a
I
lot of
talk about-
information down about Sarah.
So just about her race and her
Okay.
where she's come from and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, the information on Succubi would probably be easy enough to come across. You don't really need to roll anything for it. Like, is there any specific information or just general, like, capabilities and, like, what they're kind of capable of and what they kind of, like, their behavior is often like, or?
Yeah, just a kind of general bit of stuff and see if they've got any massive weaknesses.
Okay.
Massive weaknesses.
You will
I already
learn,
know my weakness.
they, radiant damage, so, like, just holy weaponry tends to work against them pretty well.
Right. Okay.
So, holy magic and holy weapons.
Yeah, that sword you've got still is on your person, right?
Actually, who has that
Or
stuff?
is that with
Oh,
Owen?
I believe.
Yeah, I think Ori still has that.
That's
And that's how
really
you
massive.
found out it was a
Olin has
demon.
that
You just
sword.
did it. Yeah, Olin, sorry. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's how you do a little light detector test on a demon, you know, just to see if they're a demon or not. That's what,
So technically, Olin could kill Sarah anytime he wants, any way he wants. Like, he's
Oh, no.
very capable of it. Sarah's just made a very powerful enemy.
Oh no.
frenemy.
Frenemy, quote unquote.
Frenemy.
Yes. The emphasis on the enemy part.
Enemy with benefits.
I like that one.
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
Okay. Is that everything you're doing? You're just kind of learning their weaknesses and stuff?
Yes, for now.
Okay. So yeah, you spend some time doing that. Is there anything else you want to do, or are we? Do you just want to move on to Yrsa?
Leave me in the library for now.
Okay. Yeah. You're. So yeah, you just kind of study. And read up on Succubi. And Yrsa, over to you. Kind of. You've made your way through, and you're approaching kind of the main farm. Barnaby. Yes, Barnaby. Barnaby is kind of leading you down just a nice, quiet dirt road. It's quite it's not very busy at this time in the morning. And you kind of approach a human man. He's kind of just he's got quite a few goats about him. And he seems to be kind of he seems to be inspecting them. You do notice there's kind of like you do see like another man just kind of sat on one of the fences watching. But yeah, Barnaby looks to you and says, the one inspecting the goats over there, that's Gunyar.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to lead this or do you want me to handle this? Well, what would you like to do?
I'll lead it for now. If you have anything important you want to say or whatever, if you have any questions, I'll let you chip in. Obviously,
Of course,
since you're the expert.
Yes, I'll let you take the lead on this, and I'll take some notes. Anything I notice.
Good. Right. Yeah. Yrsa heads over to the gun farmer. No, to the goat farmer, Gunyar.
To the gun farmer.
He's not farming guns. He's farming goats. He's not farming guns. Words. Yeah, I go up to him and I say, "Hello there. You must be Gunyar, right? Goat farmer extraordinaire. Heard a lot about you."
Me? Yeah, I'm Gunyar. These aren't my goats, his. I'm just making sure they're all healthy and stuff. How can I help you?
Hello. Yeah, we're with the Uvain detective branch, and we're looking into a robbery. We think we found some evidence that points us in this general direction. Yeah, it's to be fair, it's actually about goats. Are these all of them, or are them all hiding around somewhere, possibly breaking into buildings and stealing all goods.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I never thought that this would be a situation where the barbarian of the group would join the city's investigation into finding a robbery for one of the nobles, and then going to and one of the robbers being other people in the party, and then going to a goat farm to look for lead.
This is D&D. All kinds of weird shit
If there is a
happens in
heist goat, we
D&D
will find the heist goat.
when you summarize it like that.
Yes, I have some odd hobbies.
It does sound weird when you say it like that. But let's get back to the,
Yeah,
to
like,
the serious.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Amazing.
I mean, it's the power of D&D. Anyway, as you were saying, Yrsa.
Yeah, so basically, are all of these the goats that you have, or are there more elsewhere, possibly breaking into buildings and stealing nobles' treasures?
I mean, there's a couple of them that like to steal things, but none of them have ever done anything quite so complex as to break into a building and steal everything. You said everything. Everything? The furniture? The food?
No, like jewels, small things that can be picked up with a goat
okay,
mouth
as in
and
like all the valuables. Alright.
daggers and yeah.
Well, like I said, these aren't my goat. I don't farm goats, but it's Mr. Jules over there. But Jules, have any of your goats been missing? When's the time frame that this happened?
Yesterday daytime. We aren't sure the exact time, but it was definitely not in the morning and definitely not at the night. So it was sometime during the day.
Okay. Jules, he seems to be kind of a he's a troll from the looks of it. He kind of jumps down from the fence that he was on. He seems to be a juvenile. He doesn't seem too old, but he kind of comes over and yesterday during the day you said
Great.
none of my goats went missing yesterday. No, I don't think it's any of my goats. They're all mine. He kind of like does a quick head count. Yeah, I think everyone's here. Yeah, none. It wouldn't have been any of my goats.
Yrsa brings out the goat hair, like in a sealed like plastic. Do they have plastic bags, or like? Paper
No,
bags, I
plastic
guess?
was like
Yeah.
it's a very
What
recent
about a little
invention.
glass container or a
Yeah, probably a
vial?
glass
That's right.
container.
Yeah.
Plastic is very recent.
Yeah, so she takes out the goat hair and she puts it's in a glass container, and she shows it to him and she says, do you know any farmers or any goats that have hair matching this, or fur matching this, I should say?
This is very strange goat hair. Kind of like, may I? He kind of like
Yeah, sure.
he brings his hand up for you to like give him the hair. He kind of looks really closely at it. There's just something off about this hair. It doesn't quite seem like. I'll double check with the others to see if they've got some kind of new breed, but this isn't a breed that I'm aware of.
Can we come with you while you're asking questions, just so we can make sure body
Yeah,
language and all
absolutely.
that sort of stuff?
Yeah, of course. Anything to bring a burglar to justice.
Could I have a look around?
Yeah, sure. You
I'm
can.
just in the background lurking about.
What are you looking like? What are you looking for?
Well, more specifically, Oobleck is looking. He's in bird form. He's looking around the area just for any goats that have fur that might match that.
Flying around. He does notice a strange. It's not strange, but it's like he notices a kid, as in like a baby goat, a young goat, that has kind of strange patterning. He seems to have like kind of a he's mostly kind of a light grey. Although he has kind of darker grey, he seems to have like rings on him, almost like a raccoon maybe. And he has like a little like pattern of fur over his eyes that looks a bit like a burglar mask.
Nice.
Where is the scout in relation to the where we are?
He's towards the edge of these goats. He's just kind of like he's not doing much. He's just kind of he's about like probably about 30 feet away. He's not like immediately visible, but you can see him from where you're standing. Obviously you can't see him because you can't see, but yeah, like he's visible from where you're currently standing. He's just towards the edge. He's just grazing. He's just eating grass.
Would
Alright,
Yrsa be able to see him?
I'm gonna.
I was just walking along there.
Yeah. So like if you look around at the goats, you'd probably notice them.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, she'd just be looking around as she's speaking to him and as she's walking, trying to like obviously see anything in particular.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you notice this kid, this baby goat. Yeah.
Good.
Can I go over and kind of scoop it up?
Yeah, you just kind of walk over and you pick it up.
Okay.
Kind of lets out this confused meh, and he looks up at you.
I'll kind of like hold it to my chest and call over to Yrsa. Does this one match that fur?
Yrsa like looks over and she like looks at the goat and she's like, "Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, from where I'm standing, it looks very similar." She brings the
Yeah,
goat
he-
farmer. Yeah.
Definitely, it's a color that he has on his coat. Could have come from him.
Yeah. So what was this new goat farmer's name? The actual goat farmer?
Jules.
Ghouls. How do you spell that?
Jules.
Jules. Goat farmer.
J-O.
Uh,
Yeah.
J-O-U-L-E-S?
U-L-E.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. U-L-E-S. That is.
Farmer. Okay, yeah, so Ursa's gonna bring Jules over to, and she's gonna say, this looks to be a prime suspect. Yeah, his fur matches the evidence. Yeah, what was this this fella doing yesterday?
He was where was he? He was just in the field. Like I said, none of my goats have gone missing in the past couple of days, so I don't think it was him.
How often do you keep
It's
an
not the
eye on
breed
goats?
either.
Okay.
Sorry, keep going. Could you repeat that? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
How often do you keep an eye on goats? Do you like, because obviously you can't keep an eye on them all the time. I assume you are off doing other things.
I've got farm hands that help me. None of them reported any of my goats going missing. Yeah, they're pretty much under supervision, especially that one. He points to the small one. He has a habit of escaping, and like if he did get out yesterday, he'd definitely be your culprit. But he's been under supervision. He hasn't escaped at all.
And you know all of his escape routes, because I assume if he's tried to escape.
I know all of them.
times-
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, we don't know all of his escape routes. There's a couple of times he's managed to get out of his pen somehow that we don't know. But yes, we know most of his escape routes and what he usually does. He doesn't normally go into the city. He just usually steals from the farmhouses.
I see. Okay. Well, right. Hans, you can put the fella down. Yeah, we'll go question the other farmers. Question their goats, and and if nothing else comes back, he is still prime suspect number one. Even if you say he wasn't here, he sounds like he has a history of getting out without you noticing. So that could have still been the case. I'm not saying it was, but
I would say I wouldn't rule it out.
yeah. But we'll go check out all the other leads first, and then if not, we'll take him back to the city and see if he recognizes anything in the manor. See how he acts as he's left there. See if any sort of body language comes out. I am a very good. I was brought up in the hills, and I'm very good at telling goat body language. So.
All right. Well,
yeah.
I'm also an expert, as you would probably expect. So
Yeah.
I can definitely try and help on that if you want.
Yeah, I think that bit should be fine just for me to take care of by myself. Just because I know you're obviously probably very busy running a goat farm with so many troublesome goats.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll go check out the other goat farmers and their goats and see if any of them match more closely and if any of them don't have any alibis or supposed alibis.
Of course. Understandable. Yes. So yeah, I'll be here, I suppose, or in my farmhouse. It's done with looking at my goats. I put a picture of the goat up in lobby, by the way.
Nice. Oh yeah, he's prime suspect number one. Yeah. So did Jules lead us to the other goat farmers? Did he take us there? Or did he just point us in the direction?
There's a small farming village out here, if that makes sense. So you could just go door to door, like he told you which one is like his house, like which number, so you can skip his, obviously. But
Yeah.
he would have said just go around knocking doors, basically.
Oh yeah, and did he say what this goat's name was as well? Just she would have asked.
He's got a couple of names. It's referred to as Heist most often.
Nice. So what you're saying is this goat is called Heist Goat, and you don't suspect him to be the one responsible for how should we put it, a heist?
Like I said, I know it looks bad, but like I said, I would suspect him if I didn't have it on good authority that he hasn't escaped in the past couple of days.
Okay. Yeah, okay. And then she would go knocking door to door and seeing the other ghost farmers, no, goat farmers. God, they went from goat farmers to ghost farmers.
You kind of go around. You don't you find a couple of goats who are kind of grey, but they don't quite fit the color. Other than that, you can't really find any other goats that really fit the color.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna ask some of the other goat farmers, they don't need to say anything. It's just kind of a summary. I'm just gonna go ask them what their opinions of the house goat is. If they've seen it, or if they've seen anything suspicious yesterday, or if they looked in his pen and didn't see him there, or if just general opinions about him as well.
Yeah. So you're basically just asking for general community opinions on this goat.
Yeah, and if anyone's seen anything suspicious, if he wasn't in his pen at a certain time or something, because he could have snuck back in.
Yeah. You kind of asking around, asking everyone in the kind of area about this particular goat. Most of the people say that they have no idea, but one mentions that he did manage to escape, but he broke into his house, and he put him back in the pen, and Heist was stealing socks and just kind of mundane items, not valuable items.
Okay.
So, but it was other than that, people either say they don't know or he was in the pen.
Okay. Yeah, he's so Ursa's gonna go back to Jules. She's gonna say yeah. So I've been around and checked with the other goats and the other goat farmers and the other farmers in general, and yeah, general census is that he hasn't been doing anything suspicious. Although he did break out at one point and try and rob somebody else's house nearby. So he obviously did get away without you noticing, which is what I suspected all along.
All right.
So that like the time frame of when the heist occurred is such a long time that I'm going to say he is still our prime suspect. He matches the fur. He matches the personality. He matches pretty much everything at this point. The only thing that doesn't match is the alibi, and we can't be 100% certain that that is solid stone, if you know what I mean.
Well, what kind of things were stolen? Because he doesn't steal valuable things. He usually just steals mundane things like socks and slippers and just things that are inconvenient to steal rather than valuable things. Sure, I've got like a bag of bolts that I need to give back to someone because I have no idea where he got them. But anyway, keep going.
Yeah, there was a lot of valuables stolen, but all the valuables that were stolen were quite small, like jewels, like pouches of gold, like there's a couple daggers that were stolen, I think.
Gold bars.
Yeah, but I don't know about that because I never checked the safe or anything.
He gave like you've got a list of everything that was stolen. Barnaby told you.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They stole a whole armory's worth of weapons. Just as a
yeah.
Like that is something you would know because Barnaby would have told you. Although he did steal a bag of holding, but how he would get so many items into a bag of holding with just those tiny little paws or hoofs or whatever.
Is this little goat awakened or like? Bear with me. Does he know what he's doing, and could he theoretically use items? Because if he could.
I mean, he's intelligent enough to open doors, but I haven't witnessed him using any... what kind of items are we talking about? Because he can use, like, very, very basic tools, but, like...
Can he open a bag and nudge something into it?
Probably. It depends what he's nudging into it, I suppose. It's like a small item, like a bag of bolts or something, then probably. But if it's something large, like a anvil or something, then he probably wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay. Are there any... Okay. Well, I think I know where our next lead is going, if you know the answer to this next question, okay? Pay very close attention. I need any answer you can give. Are there any druids living nearby? Any ecomancers? Because if there is a chance, and I'm not saying it's 100% certain, that they may have awakened your goat, and that they may have coerced your goat or convinced your goat to go on a heist with them. If I find the items at their place, or if I find any more leads that goes that way, then it might be. It might be.
Are you on drugs?
Oh God, Yrsa, go get that skill on.
Yrsa is 100% sure that this goat theory is going to pan out. Are there any druids living nearby?
I am this close to
living
contesting.
nearby.
Yeah, let's just confess. It'll be way more fun. Hey. No.
He awaits an answer to, are you on drugs?
I await an answer to, are there any druids living nearby? Of course Ursa's not on drugs, she says. No, wait, she doesn't say of course Yrsa is not on drugs. No, of course I'm not on
That would
drugs.
not be convincing.
She doesn't start speaking in
I
third
mean...
person. I swear.
Gunnar, are you aware of any druids in the In this area? No, there's no druids as far as I know around here. Closest thing that really comes for a druid is Toframath, but he can do more or less anything. But
She makes
I
a
don't
note
think
and
you would
circles
awaken.
it.
I don't think you would awaken a goat to
to.
to just steal from who was stolen from?
That is not important. We will, if he wishes for that information to be disclosed, he will disclose it himself.
Right. Okay. Well, steal from someone. At least someone with money if they're hiring private detectives who have managed to deduce that an awakened goat might have done this. Yeah, no druids in the area as far as I know. None who have made themselves known, at least. For all we know, maybe there is a druid around here, but we're not aware of him.
Okay. Ursa's just gonna incite everything that she's like that this guy's saying. Like she thinks this guy is hella sus. Maybe this guy is a secret druid in disguise. Training goats, awakening goats, and training them.
Oh, you care so much about Sarah that you're gonna delude yourself.
Yeah, go ahead, roll insight. With advantage because you've got people helping you. One of these helping you, and I'm assuming Hans probably is as well.
He's trying, but he's not sure if he should just try and sneak away at this point.
It's the goats, I'm telling you.
You can't get a read at all. You have no clue.
Okay, well, this guy is still hella sus. Okay, she says, okay. Would it be okay if I took the goat back to the scene of the crime, just to get a read of any guilt that may come up from being back at the scene, or any sort of anxiety that may come up?
Are you sure you're not on drugs?
I am sane but very tired, but let me assure you that my professionalism is not hindered in the slightest. I know that the goat did this, and I will bring it to justice.
Okay, sure, you can take him. Let me. Kind of reaches into his pocket and then pulls out a lead and just holds it out to you. You can just put that around his neck and he'll follow you.
Very well. Thank you very much for your cooperation. If anything else comes out about this, you may need to pay a fine because of if we do find the goat to be guilty. I'm not saying that we will. But if we do find the goat to be guilty, he'll be taken away into custody, and you may get a fine from the victim in question, and by that point you'll find out who it is.
Sure. I'll just make sure my goats don't get out ever again. Yes, Yes, okay.
Yeah, don't worry, we
if
have
I
the best...
find a mysterious...
Yeah. We have the best.
Go on. Sorry. Go.
We have the
go
best
ahead.
Lawyers and best investigators on the case, so we will find the truth of this matter.
All right. Well, if I find a mysterious bag full of all kinds of valuables, I'll be sure to alert the authorities right away.
You make sure you do. We'll leave you to your goat farming and stuff. And have a nice time. Hopefully you won't be hearing back from us anytime soon, and hopefully you'll be returning your goat very soon, and you'll be able to get back on with your lives.
Yeah. I hope so.
Alright, see you. Yrsa turns away.
Bye.
Awkward exit as usual.
Shut the fuck up. Yrsa's the best at leaving a conversation. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, so she walks off a little bit, and she turns to the Catman and Barnaby and Hans, and she says, "So what do you think of that guy?" His body language kind of suggested that he was maybe hiding a little bit of something, but I don't know if that was just the fact that his goat managed to get out, and he was a little bit embarrassed about that or whatever. What do you guys think?
I think if you possessed a goat like this, I think you'd be nervous about what it'd done as well.
Exactly. You should know. he gives Hans a knowing look. You know, as a fellow heist pet owner.
I know nothing of what you speak of.
Of course. Barnaby, any insights as the veteran detective on scene?
From the looks of it, he's been telling us nothing but the truth. This little tyke. I mean, yeah, he seemed to know a lot about goats. He mentioned that it didn't fit his breed. I don't know a lot about goats, but I would take him at his word. He seemed his body language seemed genuine for the most part.
Hmm.
From what I could read off him. Yeah. I mean, if you suspect the goat, if that's your gut feeling, then well, I'll take your word for it, and we'll make sure to either eliminate him as a suspect, or confirm that he is our suspect. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm not 100% convinced the goat did it. But
Well, what are your other
I mean, if
theories?
it turns out that he
What are your
did,
other theories?
I wouldn't
What
be
else?
surprised.
This is literally a goat named Heist. He does this for a living with smaller targets to probably get the suspicion off of him. What's your other theories? I'd like to hear them, because right now this is our best lead. So if you yeah, well, anything else? Any other bright ideas?
Well, the only other thought I have, those people you hang out with, what's the winged one called? She has, goat legs, doesn't she?
I don't know. I've never really looked at her legs. You know, I always feel that's impolite to look at somebody's legs.
DM, are you selling us out?
I mean, this guy's a detective. He's definitely heard of you guys.
Does
Definitely
Sarah not
probably
wear
seen.
pants? Does Sarah not wear pants? Like,
Oh.
Like
does she
they.
not cover
I
her
The
mean,
legs
picture is
up?
right there. You can see her full body.
Oh, I guess.
This is,
Yeah,
this
but I'm
is
kneeling down.
preposterous.
Yeah, she's
0
yeah,
out of 10. Worst campaign I've ever played in. Downvote. Bad.
Downvote.
Got little braces on or whatever.
Okay. Yeah. Let's hear his plan, idea, thing. Continue.
I mean, obviously, you know her best. If she wouldn't do something like this, then she wouldn't do something like that. But that's the only other suspect I have. Well, obviously, you know her personally. You would know whether she would do something like that or not. I can't recall off the top of my head if they have goat legs and even what color. I just know she's got fur on her legs. I don't know if she's just really hairy.
I know. Yeah. I think she is just very hairy. Like, she just does not take care of her legs at all. Like, I don't know why it's just her legs that have so much
Very
hair,
hairy.
but it's not very good looking, if you ask me.
roll a deception check for me real quick, please.
I mean, what do you mean? Like, she doesn't look good. I'm not deceiving about that.
Hey, I look amazing. I was just
13. I mean, yeah, from the looks of it, he believes you. DC isn't very high. He trusts you, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've well, you know her best. So yeah. Obviously, we shouldn't rule her out completely as a suspect, but if this goat is the prime suspect and this goat is the prime suspect, we'll focus on him. And it gives the goat a scratch on the head, and he lets out a little bar.
Oh. Yeah, Yrsa does the same. You know, just pet the goat. And then we start to walk back to Uvain with the goat. You know, the goat's gonna get a nice little walk. Back to the crime scene. Unless Hans wants to do anything else. Say anything else.
Hans, do you have anything you want to do?
Nope. He's actually he'll look to us. Do you still require assistance?
To be fair, like I mean, it's just nice to have you here. You don't really need to do much. It's just nice knowing I have someone who I know on these types of investigations. If you want to leave, if you've got other things that you want to do, feel free. If not, feel free to stay. It's not that I like your company or anything.
But Baka.
Was just thinking, I might want to go and get the ship sorted if we're heading to Wraiths Strand soon.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Get that whole ship ready, and then I'll try and sort this out quickly, and then we'll all gather up, and I'll bring everyone to the ship. That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, when you're done, just gather everyone and bring them to the docks.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, I guess they just split their ways.
Good luck with your goat.
Yeah, good luck
Are
with
you heading back?
good luck with your ship. Oh God, Aaron. Good luck with your ship.
You definitely need more sleep, Yrsa.
Whose fault is that?
Again, your fault for not going to bed earlier.
Yrsa cries inside. On the outside, she still looks like, stoic, no emotion on her face when he says that, but, on the inside, she's crying.
He'll pat her on the shoulder, well, on the bicep, because that's probably what he can reach, but he'll go, just be careful of any doors you might encounter.
Right over it.
Yrsa growls again, she just goes,
Like,
like Sideshow Bob whenever he hits a rake,
Yeah, Reagan.
Okay, no need to get cranky. I know you need your beauty sleep. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, see you later. She heads off with Catmandu to back to the investigation place first. She asks if he wants to run down any more of his leads. Perhaps he wants to if he wants to go down the whole Sarah route, he feel free to interview Sarah. She usually hangs out at the Trolls Pit Inn. I'll tell him, and then I'll go deal with the goat situation. See if I can find anything else about that at the crime scene.
Okay.
Out and search for clues.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're taking the goat to the scene of the crime, basically,
Yeah,
is
just
your
to-
main thing that you're doing.
Yeah, just to see if he reacts to anything.
Yeah. So you're carrying this goat through the city. People are giving you kind of weird looks. He seems actually pretty excited to be going into the city. He's just kind of looking about, being a small goat. You make your way in. What do you do? Do you just put him down, or where you found the hair?
Yeah, so she's just gonna close the door, like the front door and the back door and all the windows, and she's gonna put him down and see where he goes, what he does, if he tries to go after anything valuable. Because obviously in the farms, there's nothing valuable to take. I'm just testing a hypothesis that when there is valuable stuff, that if he does take anything. Actually, before that, should I because right now there's not really anything valuable in the building. And before that, I'm gonna go. Is Akill in the building? Can I go look for Akill?
Yeah, you can look. He's there.
Okay. Yeah, she goes up to Akill.
You have a goat. Why do you have a goat?
She pulls out the goat hair and in the glass box, as if it was a badge, and then she puts it back away. This is my goat badge. Goat FBI.
The evidence.
I'll trust your judgment. Yes. What do you want? What business are you bringing this goat in here for anyway?
This is one of the leads. Believe it or not, this is prime suspect number 1. We don't know if he was. Yeah, he is called Heist Goat. I know. Believe it or not, they actually named him that. He has a habit of stealing things. They say that he doesn't usually come into the city and steal valuables. It's mostly just socks and things, but that's obviously in farmland area where there isn't much valuable. So I believe that he may have snuck out and travelled a bit and managed to get here and I don't know, sniffed out some valuables and managed to steal some.
Are you on drugs?
Why does everyone keep asking me that? We have goat hair, that's an evidence, and now I'm bringing a goat here that matches all the criteria to test if he's the thief. Okay.
Alright,
Right.
yeah, are you going to be... let me get a hold of... fuck, I'm forgetting what the dog's name is now. Shit, what was the dog's name? Fuck,
Bear.
Bear. There we
Oh
are.
yeah.
I was trying to remember if I had that written down anywhere or not. Yeah, Bear. Okay, let me get Bear out of the way. He's... you're probably trying to eat that goat. Yes, he kind of like makes his way upstairs and he like brings this big like war dog down. He seems to be like a Caucasian shepherd from the looks of it. I believe he's a Caucasian shepherd, isn't he?
Yep. Awesome.
Yeah, yes. Okay. Yes. Anyway, he kind of takes this large Caucasian shepherd out into the back garden. He's like, "All right, go follow the wife or something to stay out for now." He kind of closes the door. All right, dog's not in here, so you can let the goat loose, I suppose. Just make sure he doesn't actually steal anything. Take it off him.
Yes. That was the next thing I need to do actually. To make sure that this test is as realistic to the first, just to see what he would do. I would like to keep the goat down here while you place just some small valuables that we'll get back afterwards. In like the places the things were stolen, just to make sure that he will go and steal those things if they are there to steal. Just it's a little test, just small things, doesn't need to be much. Maybe like a gold piece or like a silver piece or something in each of the areas, and see if he goes after them.
Yeah, sure. Give me a moment. He just kind of goes upstairs. He seems to just, like, you can see in his eyes, like, he's just like, what the fuck is she going on about? He makes his way upstairs. You kind of hear occasionally just footsteps as he kind of walks about. It's quiet for the most part, and then he comes back downstairs. And, all right, well, send them up, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah, she puts the heist goat down and she says, go for it, go wild, do whatever you want. And like, you know, she just kind of like stands there with Akill like in the corner, you know, and like given the goat is like free space, if he like looks at them for like reassurance, like they're not gonna chase him or whatever, like he can go and do whatever he wants.
You put him down. The first thing he does is he kind of begins sniffing about. He just kind of like explores the room for the first couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And then he kind of walks over to a nearby table where there's like Akill seems to have set up like a bowl full of like kind of gems and coins, and he kind of springs up onto that table and he kind of sniffs the gems. He licks one of them, but he doesn't take any of them. And then he picks up the bowl, and then he flicks it so that all the coins and all the gems and stuff just tip all over the floor with an almighty clatter. Then he holds the bowl that is now empty in his mouth, and then he like jumps down, and then he springs up onto the bed, places the bowl down, and then he like goes up to one of the pillows, and then he just begins like pulling out one of the pillows, and he seems to be pulling the case off it. And then it starts putting like the bowl into the pillowcase, and then he jumps back down, and then he kind of goes underneath the bed for a moment, and then comes back out with a slipper in his mouth, and then he like jumps back up onto the bed and goes up to the pillowcase and puts the slipper in the pillowcase, and then he kind of looks about, and then he goes over to like this wardrobe, and he kind of like he kind of lowers himself down on the bed for a moment, and then he springs all the way up to the top of the wardrobe, and he kind of sniffs around up there, and then he finds some kind of like antique like leather coat from the looks of it, that's folded up. like Akill seems surprised. He's like, I didn't know that was up there. Wow. And he kind of comes back down with his leather coat, and then he like puts that in the in the pillowcase.
All this time,
And then
Yrsa was looking at
he
Akill like knowing yeah, see what I told you? Heist goat, he steals things. Like, just like a knowing look, like, I'm right.
He like it jumps down off the bed that he used for like a softer landing. Kind of stands up and he like goes over to a dresser and then he like bites one of like the like handles on it and then kind of he manages to pull it just about open and he springs up on top of the dresser and then turns around and looks inside and then he reaches down and then he pulls out a couple of socks and throws them onto the floor and then he pulls out like a grey sock and then jumps over to the bed and puts that in his pillowcase and then he picks up the pillowcase with his mouth and kind of slings it over his back and then kind of readjusts his grip with his mouth and then turns so it's like kind of resting on his back but he's still able to like move his head freely without it falling off and he just jumps down from the bed and makes his way towards the door to leave.
The doors are all locked as well, so Yrsa sees this.
What about if the
Yrsa
deed of the pure Asa was in there?
was in the pillowcase the entire time.
Yeah, it was in the pillowcase. Nobody knew.
Or it was like in the jacket or something. You just forgot about it. Yeah, Yrsa, like just like gives her like the goat like a little applause, and she looks to Akill and she's like, look, heist goat, he steals things. I think our case is closed. He has the capability. He has the personality. He may not have stolen the gems here, but I think it's just because he's too clever and he knew the trick that we were pulling. And instead of that, he just went for his old usual to try and get out of any suspicion. So he is still number one suspect. I believe it is him fully.
It's a bit crazy.
And if it was a goat,
kind of see him staring at the goat, and you can just see in his face that he is utterly and completely perplexed by this situation.
This is Uvain. Anything can happen. I've seen a lot of stuff. I can't think of anything right now, but I've seen a lot of weird stuff around here, and I'm sure you have as well. This wouldn't be the strangest story I've ever
This would be the strangest story I've ever heard.
Anyway, since we found out the culprit, I would say we get rid of him from his owner just in case it was like his owner that was doing it, like training him to do this. He did seem a little suspicious when we went to investigate and question him. I have said that if we found out that the goat was a suspect, that you would be giving him a fine for all the items. We couldn't find any of the items. I assume that he's stowed them away somewhere, or if he's just throwing them away into the river. I'm not sure. After all, what's a goat going to do with wealth unless you had another person that was working with them. So yeah, I'd say we should remove the goat from him. Maybe you can get some professional people to interrogate the goat farmer properly. If not, if you don't want to go through the hassle, just give him a bit of a fine, enough to cover some of the items that were stolen. And then I'll see to it that this goat gets a home that isn't going to be as conspicuous or whatever.
He is silent for several moments as he just processes what you are saying to him. And he...
The story checks out. Everything.
Yeah, I'm having trouble thinking of ways that Yeah, like, I mean, it's a convincing argument. Like, I'm even actually, like, genuinely being kind of convinced right now, like, in real life. Goat
I
did
tell you,
this.
it's the goat. It's the goat.
The goat. Sarah is innocent. Sarah did nothing wrong.
The stuff that
Sarah's
we
never
seen
said
last
anything
episode.
wrong.
That was all the cover story. This goat is the mastermind. I'm telling you. You know.
Yeah. He put it into my body. I swear. How's he
All right. If you can prove that he did steal my things,
I mean, we've just seen he was willing to steal more of your things. There's probably just the things was left there, you know.
yeah. Well, if you can prove it, then take this one to my personal butcher. I want him for dinner.
Mm.
Oof. Big
Yeah.
bad.
Sure. I mean,
Okay.
he could stay with me. I could keep an eye on him. You know, I'm strong enough. You know, I keep him on the lead all the time. Make sure he doesn't go heisting.
Unless you can find my things, this goat is going to be I'm going to eat him for a meal.
I am going to consume.
Okay. Yeah. I will try and find your things using the goat. I assume that he probably knows. Well, he will know where he's hidden them if he has hidden them somewhere, and I will consult the goat, and we will go. We will go and find
animals
and retrieve your no, we will retrieve your items, and yeah, and then after that, I shall keep an eye on the goat, and you won't have to worry about him ever again.
You remember when Dylan said that this campaign was gonna be Viking themed?
It is. That's not what you're talking about. It's fine.
On PC.
Yeah, and with that, you know, she gives a little bit of a bow, and you know, she leashes up the goat. You know, she takes the bag out of his mouth, and she hands it back to Akill, and then she says,
when you take the pillowcase out of his mouth, he lets out a sad little bar when you take it away.
Oh, what, do I have any little items I can give him just to quotation marks steal? I can give him. Yeah, sure. I can give him. I'll give him a bedroll and some of my slippers that Yrsa wears when she's like sleeping. Like
The slipper's probably bigger than him.
Oh yeah, she's got some big. It's fine. You can carry a bed sheet.
He's a smart ice goat. You can carry a slipper and be fine.
Right, are you heading home now?
Yeah, he seems much happier now that he has a slipper.
Good. I'll give him a little pat. Yeah, and I'll lead him out. And then I wave back to Akill, and you know, I head out of his estate bit. The first place I go is back to the Troll's Pit Inn with my new goat.
Okay. You make your way back to the Troll's Pit. Sarah and T, I take it you're both still chatting?
Yeah, we're just talking.
Yeah, a wild Yrsa appears and she has a tiny goat with her.
Who's this? Goat buddy.
This is Heist. He's a new goat that I have. He's actually a suspect in a case that I'm working on. I came here just to
casually
ask you guys
takes a swig of wine.
Like Yrsa gives like Sarah like a look, like, because obviously Yrsa knows that it was most likely Sarah. So yeah, he's a suspect on a case I'm working on.
What's the case?
It's Akill's mansion was robbed yesterday during the day, and then we found some goat hairs and wine stains So we took the goat hairs and we ran with that, and it led us to this little boy here, and just gives him a bit of a pat. I was just
How do
wondering
you
if you
feel
would.
about?
Just wondering if you would know anything about where said items might be. You're usually good with finding things that have been stolen.
Yeah, I feel like maybe some coin could help. I don't know.
Oh
But
yeah, oh yeah, of course, coins. Yeah,
my memory is a bit hazy from.
yeah. Yeah,
It's so long.
she passes her one gold coin. And she's like, okay, is that enough?
Okay, I'm gonna add that. You minus and I'll just add. Let's go. I'm so poor. I need this one gold coin. Hmm. That does help. That does help. Let me see. I feel like me and Ori were like Olin, sorry, were like fishing or something. Fishing for like fishing for memories. You know, fishing for the values in being together and connection. You know, that's what I feel
So,
like.
so you
More
and
coins
Olin,
to be less big.
so you
More
and
money.
Olin were doing something. Right, okay, I got that. Now I'll pay you another gold coin to tell
Okay.
me where said items might be, where they could possibly
Did-
be.
Yes, we did go fishing, and we were quite successful. You know, there was some like items that we took out the water. It was crazy, you know.
Uh-huh. I see.
Is T saying anything during this, or is she just?
Yeah.
Sorry, I've lost a couple of mics during that. Did Yrsa say that she was working for Akill, that she is
Yeah, she's working on
sorting
the
this
investigation.
case
Yeah.
for Akill?
Yeah.
It's right in the front of us, in the room. I am currently bullshitting her.
Yeah. No.
Oh no.
Yeah, so did Sarah say anything about the location of the things?
She hasn't yet. No.
Okay, fine. Another gold piece. Okay, just tell me where the things might be. Just tell me. Like,
Twigs wine again casually. Let's see. Let me look in my bag. Looks in a bag of holdings real quick with all my money in. Let me see.
Bag of holding was on the list of things that was stolen.
where'd you get a bag of holding from?
I bought it. It was like 500 gold.
It belongs to me. It's in my. It's with me
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
it is.
There does not have it.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
Oh,
Fine,
she
I
doesn't
don't.
have it. Okay, you got the bag. Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, we
Okay,
split it even.
You split a
Yeah.
bag of holding.
Olin has the bag of holding. Okay, ignore that. Ignore that.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a bag of holding. She's not looking through a bag of holding.
Let me see. See, there was a house that we did visit, but it was like, you know, guy's house. You know, I don't even really remember. You know, it was kind of just
Right,
Just
Yrsa gets Sarah like into like like a chokehold pretty much, like giving her enough like room to breathe, and she just kind of whispers in her ear, yeah, like you know what you did yesterday. I know it was you and Olin. Thanks for telling me that. By the way. I don't want to take you into custody. That's why I did the whole goat story. And to be fair, this goat is too cute. I want to keep him for myself. So if you could just give me the items, we can all get out of this. No problem. You hear? If not, I'll turn you over to Akill myself and tell him, oh, look, I found a new suspect.
let me see. I'm not the only suspect.
I know. You and Olin. You said you and Olin went fishing. You went fishing. I know.
There's this dagger that I don't know that exists that I don't know where it went. You know.
Where is
I
it?
think Tina knows where it went though.
Tell me where it
I don't
is.
know, but I can't remember.
I
It's all
swear
under the rusty.
down, Sarah.
She looks to T and she like hopes that T was not an accomplice to this.
Not technically.
T, do you know anything about where any of the items would be?
Terrible liar.
I mean, it sounds to me that Yrsa already knows exactly what's going on. So technically, I'm not telling her the truth.
Would you like your best friend?
No, I wouldn't.
So,
Bearing in
Then
mind we
she'll send a
haven't
dagger.
spoken since the Crucible
yeah,
either.
like
This is a really, really awkward, like...
Yeah, she's just like, please, T, don't
Yeah.
don't say that you're involved with
Please.
these hooligans.
I mean, you
get
can just
flashed
be
one
like,
time.
you can probably feign ignorance and just be like, oh, Sarah gave me this thing, and
That's a
like
good
you didn't know
idea.
it was stolen
That
until
is a-
maybe later.
Yeah, I would have to do an insight because technically she is not ignorant of it. Which
Yeah,
might
I know. Well, it's up to T. Like,
Yeah.
I think T's current telling the truth is still a valid story. That like
Yeah.
she's not actually in the wrong. I don't think
Yeah,
personally.
yeah.
What are you doing
I don't
then?
think I'm in the wrong. I mean...
What are you doing then?
Oh, I don't want to let anyone down.
Sorry, can you help me out? I'm getting choked out.
Puts more pressure on Sarah.
Oh, yeah, she'll let Sarah go. Come on. They're,
Do you know where the dagger is or not?
Yeah, Sarah gave me a dagger last night as a gift.
Yeah, because it was a very nice
So she gave you the dagger. And
A dagger?
You did
It's
not
not.
the
upstairs.
dagger.
It's
But you-
upstairs under my mattress.
But did you know anything about what they did?
Ooh,
Is
At the time,
important.
no.
Okay.
hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do an insight on that.
If you get a bad insight,
Go ahead, insight.
Yeah.
Do you want to use your passive perception?
Oh, that's good.
Not perception. Do you want to use your passive deception, or do you want to make an active deception check?
It's
or
not a deception.
I mean,
Are you
actually.
going to-
technically,
telling
I'm
the
not
truth.
lying because at the time when she gave me the dagger, I didn't know where it was from, and I took it at face value that it was a gift from Sarah. So technically, T's not lying.
Yeah. So this
Okay.
is, this
Well,
is just,
yeah, you're not lying actually. Yeah. So, an 18. Yeah. Go ahead, T. What does Yrsa read from you? You're completely. It's up to you what the DC is.
Oh,
Obviously, be reasonable with it.
yeah, no, of course. That there is truth in there, but there's potentially a modicum of not truth.
where's the truth?
Kind of like something left unsaid.
Yeah.
Yrsa sighs a little bit and she says, T, I don't want to believe that you were in cahoots with these people from the beginning. And I do believe
I
you.
wasn't.
I do want to believe you. Just tell me the whole truth. What happened? Like, exactly what happened. Just tell me everything I want to know.
Sarah came into the pub last night, apparently after performing a 3-hour opera with elephant ears. That
Everybody in the tavern knows about it. It's been going around.
yeah. And gave me a gift of a dagger, and Ori got a little bit upset about it. Because
Owen.
Sarah didn't get him anything.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
And
Do you
I
know
mean,
anything about the heist?
that's-
Do you know anything about the thievery that went on yesterday? Tell me the truth.
oh.
oh no.
At the time, I had no idea.
But you do now. How do you know now if you didn't know then?
I didn't her.
Sarah came and spoke to me this morning.
Why would Sarah do that? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I
That
know.
story is so
I know, right?
unbelievable.
Yeah, I did it. I mean, you could not believe me because I'm saying it right now, so you could just like.
Anything that comes out of Sarah's mouth, I basically don't believe anyway. So that makes it even harder to believe.
Yeah, exactly. See, I'm sorry, Steve, for making you less credible. I'm
Right,
trying
well,
to help by being on.
As long as I'll take Sarah with me, and you're going to show me exactly where all the items are. I'm going to take that flask off you. She takes the flask off.
No,
you.
it's fine. No, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna. What am I gonna do? Let me look at my spells.
Oh. The dagger is upstairs under my mattress. I think it's a barbaric piece of equipment and should never be used for what it is designed to be used for. And not wishing to defend Sarah in her actions. I do not wish to rat Olin out at this point.
I mean, Sarah's already ratted Olin now. He's going to be in the full front.
Yep. I believe the intentions were pure and that it wanted to help hands out. However, the extra things they took, I obviously disagree with.
So I cast Cause Fear on Yrsa.
All that I know is that I'm Akill's guard, and I've been hired by Akill to figure out what was going on. I may have lied to him about the goat, but that was just as a scapegoat to get you two out of it, because after all...
all of that.
Because after all, you two are my adventuring party, and without you I wouldn't be able to do the Crucible. So it's not because I like you or anything, it's just because I wanted you to stay.
It's gonna be real bad. When I just cast Cause Fear to stop you from taking my drink. You know, I want my. It's gonna be real awkward. Because
gonna cast what? Sorry.
I cast Cause Fear on her.
Oh, Cause Fear. Okay. Make a wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom save, I think.
In a cone. It's a cone. You're in an enclosed building, just so you're aware.
Alright, so I guess I hit T as well, because she's in that proximity.
Okay,
sorry.
T, make a wisdom saving throw as well for me, please.
God.
I'm sorry.
Did you not remember me saying that I will literally turn you into a killer if you resist? But okay.
I am not resisting, I'm resisting my drink getting stolen from me.
Yeah,
I will give it willingly.
Stop resisting!
Yeah, wisdom save, so yeah, whenever you... there we are, both of them came through just as I said that.
Nice.
Both of you succeed, I think. Yeah, both of you succeed.
Cause
19 and 20, of course they succeed.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Like, oogity boogity, I'm gonna get my drink back.
No,
would you like to describe how your Cause Fear looks, Sarah, at all?
Yeah, sure. My Cause Fear it's like basically like my veins turn like dark and black and turn black as well, and I try and like send out like a dark like pulse of energy towards them in like a kind of fog that they like ingest, and obviously they save from it, but I was gonna make both of them fear for the scene T got cut in half and Yrsa was about to cut T in half.
Oh god.
Oh,
you'd really
I was going to be like,
you'd really bring on
I'm going to get my
fresh
drink.
wounds. Some fresh wounds.
oh my gosh.
Like Yrsa,
well,
Yrsa.
it's a good thing that didn't happen.
Yeah, so you remember...
So, yeah, you just kind of... This blast of kind of dark energy, like, overcomes you, and you just kind of feel this kind of... like... Just kind of feel this grip of fear begin to, like, gain a grip on your mind, and then you just kind of shake it off.
Yeah, Yrsa is so, like, stern and, like, you know, wanting to do, like, what she set out to do, that she just doesn't care. Like, she breathes in, like, she basically vapes the fog gas.
Yeah.
And then, you know, she just breathes in, like, a deep breath, and then she just blows it back out into Sarah's face, and she just says, try again. And then steals her,
Is that like a backhanded, like a weaker version of my spell?
Yeah, it's basically intimidation at that point. Yeah, she just takes the flask off of Sarah after, like, because Sarah's used her technically action to do that, so I don't think she would be able to really resist, because, you know, I'd probably use his hand.
Yeah, there's not much else she can do. She took, like, yeah. Oh,
Fine, I'll buy one. How
much money did you steal from him?
I didn't steal much. We like sold all this stuff, so I mean, you know.
Well, come with me, and she takes her up to T's room to go and find the dagger. I think Olin is actually in T's room. Because he's
that was
in T's
going to
room
be my
before.
next question. Is Olin still there?
Is Olin still present? Is he alive?
Probably not. It would be even for Olin, it would be too creepy. To just think,
Just standing in the corner.
So did you grab a hold of the dagger, or did you leave it there and you just kind of went upstairs to do something?
no, I did. I expect you to give it. I want to steal it from her.
So there's
I'm a man of honor.
A little bit.
It is the diver. It is the diver.
Okay, so yeah, so T, not T. Yrsa enters the room with the grappled Sara just under her arm, and she lifts up the bed with like the entire bed with like with one hand. And, like,
It's not under the bed. What you lied.
and she grabs the dagger if it's there, which I assume if nobody's touched it, it is
Grabs
there.
the dick.
Yeah, it's under the mattress. Yeah.
Yeah, so she lifts the mattress up, grabs the dagger if it's still there, puts it in her pocket.
But if you stab a dragon with that, you get uber
I'll stab
powers.
you with it in a minute. Now shut up.
It doesn't work on demons.
Right, and then she like takes Sara like back to her room just first. You know, just like, is there anything else that you stole that's in this room?
Other than my freedom, nothing.
Actually, what was the items that they stole again, Dylan? Just like a quick rundown of them again. Just so I don't.
Various gems and jewels. They stole exactly 70 gold. They stole some gold ingots, 5 of them to be exact. They stole a whole armory's worth of weapons. They stole. They stole.
Useful.
Let me look at the. It's
I
listed in the
stole
note,
some
think.
scrolls,
Yeah.
which I'm gonna use as
Yeah.
goodwill.
You've already learned those spells.
Yeah,
You said
yeah,
you
that's
learned
what
those spells, so
yeah.
they're useless now. They're used up.
Oh, wait, does
They
that mean they're not
stole.
existent? Like, do they still look like scrolls that have stuff on them, or they're just blank?
They are. Yeah, they're kind of.
They look like scrolls still.
Yeah.
Yes, I wouldn't know that
the,
they're not magically anymore. They're not magical anymore.
Yeah,
Yes, I wouldn't know that.
the runes don't glow on it anymore.
Alright, well, I'll take them out and be scrolls. Goodwill, here's some scrolls I stole. Please
You
just
don't
put me
look very
down.
special at all.
And
There was a mysterious book of some kind.
oh, wait, actually, do I have that as well? I think I do because I know
you still
Abyssal.
have that.
Yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't talk about that. I don't think. I'd just keep that in like a.
Yrsa was gonna do like an insight first, you know, just on like your body language as you're like squirming in her like under her arm, like, you know, as she asked for like anything else. Which I'm assuming you're like, since I have a hold of her, you know, and I can like kind of like, you know, put more pressure on or whatever, can I do like an insight with advantage, maybe?
No, you can't. You can see less of me.
No,
You
but
know?
like I can actually like feel like how you're tensing up or whatever, you know.
I'm loose as a goose.
If you're getting warmer.
Yeah,
look
I'd
directly in your eyes.
say you're able to gain a bit of extra insight on kind of because you'd actually be able to feel like slight movements and stuff. Yeah, you can make an insight with advantage.
Nice.
For the board. Ooh.
Okay, 16.
Is this on
16.
my personal?
Yeah, so either you can roll a deception or you can use your passive deception.
For passive?
10 plus your modifier.
Deception plus 2, 12 plus nothing, I don't think. I'll
So your
roll.
passive is 12, but you can make an active if you want.
She got a passive.
You got your passive. Okay. Tell Yrsa what she gets to read from you.
I have a few more items that I'm not saying, but you know, those are more private affair. You know, those.
I don't care if they're more private affair. Yrsa is going to.
I mean,
Yrsa is going to say, right, I know you're lying. There is more stuff in here, and like like she just like puts like a bit more pressure onto like the arm squeeze. I don't know if there's like anything for like choking out somebody in D&D. If I can make a choke out roll.
Sir. Yes.
Can I cast Misty Step this time? Do I have enough spell slots? I want to get out of this.
Yeah, I'd say you'd probably be able to cast Misty Step. You're
I mean-
grappled, so.
Yeah, but would she be able to use her arms? Is it just? Oh yeah, is it just a?
Yeah,
just
she
a
can use her arms. They're free.
I'll make sure.
She only
can-
needs one hand free. You only need one hand for casting, so as long as she's
Yeah.
got one hand free, she can cast.
Misty Step out, jump out the window, fly away, and be like, haha, I've got this book of Abyssal that I took from Akill, and just fly away.
Okay.
Right,
What do you have to
try
go
that.
do? Yeah, you grappled me, so I'm offended, and I feel.
You're offended, are you? You're offended.
I'm
You're gonna be
offended.
dead in a
Has-
second.
Has Yrsa put the bed back down?
Yeah, oh yeah.
No.
Cool.
She's just-
While all this is going on, Tia's just sort of laid back on the bed and just watched you both. Just feet up, arms behind her head, watching the chaos unfold.
Oh god.
Boy.
Yeah.
Hot tail.
Yeah, so I'm gonna escape. What's Yrsa gonna do about that?
Well, are you? Oh yeah, it's just a thing that happens, isn't it? Well, whereabouts are
Yeah.
you?
I'm at the window, I jump out, bamf out my wings, fly away.
Well, Ursa's just gonna take a small stroll to the window, pull out our bow, and just for old time's sake, I'd like to begin combat with Sarah, please.
Oh god. Okay.
Hmm.
This is
Yes.
how I thought this
The two of you roll initiative for me, please.
Question:
Uh huh.
How far away is the library from the pub?
Uvain.
In feet.
Uvain. Can I get a little bit of help, Shan? Whereabouts is the since you literally made this place? Where's the library? Is it that building there?
The library's in the upper district. You see where it says Minus's Hall in the city map?
Yeah.
It's near there. It's that big building to the right hand side of it.
Right.
Right.
And
That one.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
rolling Foundry because I
Right,
didn't see
okay.
where my initiative stuff was.
Yeah. So.
yeah, Dan, come to Uvin Marketing Docks, and we'll just do the fight there. Just because I think you need the fight to start in one place.
cool.
I think
Coming.
that's there.
Uvain Market.
Yeah. Marketing Dock.
Oh, there we are.
And then once it starts the combat, we'll roll initiative.
Wanna come and do it now?
Oh yeah, we can do it now. It just wasn't letting me before. Yeah.
Ori would be like.
What are you?
Yeah, I'll just put Ori here, but you'd be a while away. You wouldn't be able to see this going on at all, basically, from where you are. It's a.
I'll be.
How
I'll be
far away
heading
is it,
back.
Shan?
I'd say it's like a 20-minute walk.
Yeah.
Like if you're
Also-
going at like a nice pace, you could probably get there in 10 if you're walking like power walking.
Unless you were on your way back, Ori, and
Yeah, you can
while all
decide
this
you're on
was
your way.
going on.
Well, blacksmiths and stuff will be down the market, won't they? So.
Frostbite
Um,
Forge, it's down here.
Oh yeah, that one there. So yeah, I'd be on my way to there. So I'd probably be about halfway between the library and the forge by now.
Okay, so yeah, you'd probably be about 300 meters away, so you'd probably be about here-ish. Are you
Cool.
joining initiative? You can do so if you want. You'd be able to see this going on then. Well, you'd probably be able to see Sarah flying.
Also,
Not yet.
yeah,
Okay.
Dylan, can we say that I
might
stopped
jump in
by
later.
at the blacksmith at some point this morning to grab my items, just since it's not a very big
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, that's fine.
Also, my mission is to look for Tim to sell my book on Abyssal so that I am legally not the owner of it anymore.
Uh-huh.
So wherever Tim is, I'm gonna look for him. Because then, yes, it can't be mad at me for having an
will not
item
save
I don't
you.
own anymore.
Right. So
Jim,
Dylan.
Yrsa, you're up first. What would you like to do?
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, guys, are we at Wraiths Strand yet?
Wait, Wraiths Strand.
Oh yeah,
the
Wraiths
thing
Strand.
to
That's
do.
great. Yeah, we're doing great. So Wraiths Strand. Can do my inventory javelins.
I'm already away.
What's the damage upgrade since like they've got like their upgrade which makes them do extra like bleed damage or whatever? Is there a way you can like update, or should we just add damage to the roll?
We'll add damage retroactively. Yeah, so it's changed so that it's on a if you do an attack roll, if you hit, they make a you make an athletics check, I believe, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's an athletics check.
That's what it's been changed to, because it was originally they make a save. Okay. Yeah.
And I think it did extra bleed damage since like the grappling hook thing like opens up inside of them, which is very
Yeah.
How much extra damage is that? Just
probably 2 flat bleed damage, so it just I'll just thingy it as piercing, so you can update it to an extra 2 damage, but it's not to hit.
Cool. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so she just takes out one of these new javelins, presses the button. Well, actually, no, she doesn't need to press the button yet. She does that after she's thrown it. Yeah, so she throws it, keeps a hold of the chain, and then hopefully it hits.
You can only get like 1 a hit out.
Yeah,
17. Nice.
Max damage as well. Yeah. So then she presses the button, which extends the thing and does 2 extra damage. So that's 11 damage.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check to try and pull her back.
Yep.
Holy shit.
No.
This is why I got the anti-Sara.
Inside the pub.
This is happening all in T and Yrsa's room, yeah.
Wait, it's in their room?
A 5. You kind of
No pill.
pull
Actually,
it.
can I take her with me? Can I just like she's riding on me?
Yeah, it wouldn't be with advantage or anything, would it? It would just be a normal.
No, I don't think so.
No, I wouldn't. It would just be a straight roll.
I take it with me.
If I was
Strength is
raging,
higher than I thought.
if I was raging.
You didn't say you were raging.
No,
though.
but if I
you
was-
can't,
Yeah, you
can't
didn't
do
say
that.
you were raging, but if
Yeah,
you
but
were
just- you
can't
raging, it
rage
would be at advantage, because
Okay.
all strength checks and saves are at advantage while
Okay,
raging.
that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay.
Okay.
She was just
So you
probably doing it this time.
pull on it. You kind of pull it, and it just tears a chunk out of Sarah, and you just pull it back to you.
Nice.
You're bleeding quite badly, Sarah.
Yeah, I
But
can feel
you're
it.
able to try and make a getaway. Is that the end of your turn, Yrsa?
How far is the floor beneath us, like from the window?
Probably about 20 meters. I allow the first 10 feet, so you can probably make like an acrobatics check, or an athletics check to avoid the extra damage.
Is there any
Since it's only 20
buildings-
feet. If it was
Is there any
further,
buildings
then you'd take
close enough
damage.
that I could jump from the window to get to the other building's roof? Because we are on the second floor of this building, so maybe some smaller ones.
She's flying. I mean, she's flying like this way, like towards where Ori
Yeah.
is.
I'm flying up and away.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to.
You know what?
Oh,
She's
sorry, I
just
didn't
gonna
mean
stand
to
there.
do that.
She's just gonna stand there, and she's just gonna wait for Sarah to do anything she wants, and then just gonna take another throw.
Okay.
She just pulls back her
my
javelin
turn?
and wraps it back up again, ready for the next throw.
Yeah, it's your turn. Okay,
I'm cast Expeditious Retreat and keep running.
That doesn't.
Expeditious
Expeditious
Retreat,
Retreat?
let's go.
Doesn't count
Well,
for flight, does it? Oh,
I mean,
does it?
it does.
I think it's
It's
just-
like speed, it's anything.
Oh.
It's my body that's getting speeded up.
Mm.
It just
So
allows
it
you to
makes
dash
the
as a
bonus
bonus action on each of your
Exactly,
turns.
so it's fine. Yeah, so it's fine.
So you
So I
dash,
cast
you do
Expeditious
60,
Retreat, and then,
40, is it 40?
yeah.
80.
Yeah, 60.
I do,
I'll move you.
I do like,
you probably
20
get to
up,
about there.
yeah, but I'm also moving up, so, you know,
Oh, so it's like a
so I
diagonal,
get out of
it's-
her range. And it's this guy. Yeah,
No, it's
I'm
still-
going
it's still 80 feet.
diagonal
About
angle. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's still 60 feet, sorry. So 60 plus 30 is 90, and the javelin has... What's the max range on the javelin? Yeah, the max range is 120 feet. So it will be a disadvantage if I use it, but I can still hit you with it.
You probably want to
And you'll
update
knock
the
me out
music
the
at this one.
Give me a moment to switch up the music.
And update the character alignment to Holy Red.
I mean, I feel like I'm in the right yet. You know, you were stealing my stuff that I got.
Yeah.
You are the worst thief I've ever seen.
Oh, the greatest thief. I stole all your
But
house.
you have seen me.
Exactly. Jack Sparrow means
What makes it even worse?
the greatest pirate I have seen.
Okay, so that's what you do for your turn, then it's my turn again, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I expeditious retreat and move as much as I can move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah,
There
so
we
Yrsa-
are. Alright, this is probably a better track. Some of you may recognize this. It'll take a moment, but anyway. So yeah, is that everything for your turn, Sarah?
And then I just flip the bird back at Yrsa. I'm just flipping her off while I'm flying away.
Okay. So yeah, there's a Sarah flipping you off as she flies away.
So, reckless attack, does it work with javelins?
What do you want to do?
I believe it specifically says melee.
Melee, okay. So I can't, okay. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna,
Is the music playing?
yeah. She's gonna rage, and she's gonna try one last attack, just because, like, she's so annoyed that Sarah is, like, this persistent at trying to get away from her. So, yeah, so she's gonna rage, and she's gonna use a javelin again. Oh, and this time
it's
she
not
actually
very good.
misses.
Yeah.
An 11.
So I'm free.
Yeah, that misses. It just narrowly misses. It just.
Yeah.
Right, one
That was
second,
close.
Just gonna look at. Okay, don't worry, I have a plan B. Yeah, okay. That's what she can do for now.
Right, now me, I'm gonna keep flying. Can I make a perception check for like Tim to see if he's around, if he's knocking around in the
Sure,
sky?
go ahead.
I view. Let me see. I'm actually going to flip my coin. So what's that? Slash 1d2.
R
Slash
space.
R space
Oh, yeah.
1d2.
Slash R
Slash
space.
R space
1d2.
1d2.
R/ am I the asshole?
She always gets a crit on that.
So
Oh
do I
shit! Yeah,
find
you keep getting a crit on it.
Oh,
do I find him with my
what's your plus two?
amazing
perception?
eyes, my eagle eyes? Let me see what my plus
You
is.
can see him up by Hero's Walk.
I'm dashing to him.
How far away? How far away is Hero's Walk?
It's a decent while away. It's probably about 20 minutes of walking, but flying, it's probably about like 5.
Yeah, +2, so it's 22. Yeah, I'm keep flying that way. I'm eagle-eyed onto him.
So how many feet have you travelled this turn then?
Well, if I'm using my expeditious retreat with my bonus action
Yeah,
and also my action,
so
it would be a
You
lot.
use your action to do the perception check, so you've only
Did I?
moved 60 feet on your turn.
Alright, cool.
So that's
Well, that's fine.
150 feet away from us right now.
Yeah.
Would I notice Sarah flying out of the window from my room?
Bleeding.
Yeah, you probably would.
And all the commotion downstairs.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
my
I'm
turn?
just gonna send Sabah down
Yeah,
there
alright,
and
great.
like see through her eyes.
You're gonna have
So,
Sabah follow, did you say? Sorry?
I'm gonna have Sabah down there spectating, but yes,
Oh, right,
he,
okay.
he is gonna follow Sarah, but like stealthily.
Okie dokie. Roll a stealth check for
Uh,
me, please, with
Wait,
advantage
did
because
I
it's
see
very
him with
small.
my
And
nat
to
20
notice.
perception? Did I also
No,
see
you were looking
sorry.
specifically for
Yeah.
Tim.
I guess, yeah. Well, do I see him anyway?
15?
Because he got a 5.
So that advantage I said because it's so
Alright,
small.
cool.
So 15. Okay.
Alright, I guess I don't see him.
So yeah, he's following along. What's his speed?
yeah, so-
I believe it's quite high.
It's not 90 feet.
60 feet of flying.
Oh wow, 60 feet.
Yeah,
really?
normally.
Okay.
He's using an owl stat block, I believe.
Yeah. So Sarah keeps flying away.
I'm actually using a pseudo dragon step up.
Oh, a pseudo dragon stat block. Okay.
Right, so what's Yrsa gonna
She's
do?
150 feet away. She puts like her javelin back in like a backpack, on her back, and then she pulls out a short bow, and
I just hit you with a second.
yeah. What's the range of a short bow? I need to get a longbow at some point.
Real
So
sniper.
it's 80 foot or 320 foot at disadvantage. So she's just gonna do a disadvantage again.
11 still misses. You kind of fire out, you almost hit her, but like it just whizzes right past between her wings.
I keep flickering her off.
You feel this rush of air, and this arrow flies right past your neck.
Yeah.
Almost hit
And
your
you
wings.
hear a Wilhelm scream in the back.
Yeah, 'cause somebody. Everything in my turn to get to Tim. Anything just to go that way.
So 90 feet.
Still just. Yeah, just.
Wait, how long does this expeditious retreat last actually?
Like a minute, I think.
Is it?
So like 10 turns. So,
I believe it lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
so it's 10 turns. So it's only been around for 2.
Okay,
Oh,
so
10
100
minutes it lasts for. Holy shit! So it's
Damn.
100
10 minutes,
rounds.
so 100 turns. Yeah. So I'm speeding. I'm
Right,
speeding.
so 150 feet
so
plus
should I move
90, 240. Yeah, I've still got at least
240.
I've still got at least 243, 30. Yeah, I've still got one more round to hit you with an arrow. So I may as well.
Okay.
So Dylan, can you move me? Because I don't actually know what Tim is in the grand scheme of things.
Up here.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ori, you see Sarah flapping overhead, and fires arrows whizzing past her.
Alright, please help me catch
Regular.
her.
She hears
Sorry,
a
I'm super
voice.
high in the air though.
She hears a voice in her head saying, "Land now or die."
Nice.
Wait, how did
I'm
you
gonna
do that?
punch you.
No, I'm super high in the air.
Yeah, she's like.
Unless Tim's right next to you.
Let me
Yeah.
have a look at his stat block because he does get quite a decent range on it, depending on
Oh.
something.
I'm
How high up are you?
She's been going diagonal.
Well,
she's 240
I've been going
feet,
diagonal.
but she's diagonal, so probably
Yeah, I've just
120.
been going straight diagonal. Yeah, I would be dropping down
Oh, I
on
don't
Tim,
think I'm
not
like
like
that.
going there straight.
Probably like 120 if it's like equal.
Yeah, I'm really high in the air.
I know what the team is. I know where the
Are
team
you, are you feeling lack of oxygen yet?
No, not yet, because I'm not that high. Also,
He
we
can
used
reach
to
you.
flying.
He can reach you.
Yeah, he can reach.
Oh,
Get
what?
punched.
What?
Get thought punched.
Fine. I'll say down to him in this message thing. Fine, I'll come down. Just give me a moment, to compose myself. I'm bleeding,
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna pass him. So
I don't think you inherently know it's him, so
well, then I'll be
You
like,
don't know it. You don't know it's me. You just hear a voice.
yeah.
I'll be like,
So yeah, you just
Who
hear
are
a
you,
voice.
boy?
God.
Who are you?
God is just talking to you.
God, thank you.
God. Thank you.
You can't tell me what to do.
If it
Explodes.
was like Bibonitis or something, I'd be like, yes, but like, it's not. So,
So,
you know.
yeah. So you just say
Just
feck
real
you.
quick, how many key points should you have, by the way, Ari? Because it says you have 2, but I'm sure that's wrong.
I think it's 3 after asleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
But how can he reach us? I'm super high up.
She's disobeyed you, Ari. Sure, what for?
I am not the enemy here. I am just a person trying to get a book back to their, rightful owner.
Sure.
Okay. Was that the end of your turn?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is Ari in
oh,
combat
yeah.
now? Since she
Yeah.
disobeyed him.
How did you
Technically,
get
I
that
haven't
effect on
disobeyed
your
yet.
token? Did you put that on, Ari, or...?
No, I didn't.
Ah,
I just
that's
thought
weird.
that was
I don't know
love
why
it.
that's on.
I love it though.
Same.
Yeah.
cool.
Do you want to keep it on? I can take it off if you don't want it, but if you want to keep it on
No,
there,
you
then
can you can leave it. Why not?
Looks
okay.
like he's going
Yeah, you
like
have
some kind of aura.
a rainbow filter on you now. Okay. Yeah, Ursa, your turn. What would you like to do?
So wait, since like Sarah literally just told him that she was not going to listen to what he was doing, should he enter?
Yeah, but I said that in my
initiative
brain, right?
To like no, because you said it back to him like as like a communication thing. So should he enter initiative to like launch his attack that said he was going to do if you didn't obey him?
It's up to Ari. Does Ari want to join initiative?
No, just checking something. I spoke to him. Spoke to her, but didn't allow her to speak to me.
All right. Well,
Oh
see,
well, you
no,
would see that she's not
Lost in
making any
translation.
attempt to stop.
I know. It's lost in translation.
No, I mean you would see that she's making no attempt to stop.
No,
like,
you
know.
automatically understand whatever I say to you, because I'm cool like that. You know what? Why not?
Oh, you got a real good roll.
Yeah, so it would be Ori first then. If we did that.
Could be cool like
he can
Ari.
join next round, right? He
Okay,
joined next
Ari,
round.
you're up. What would you like to do?
I know.
I just.
How do you get me? I'm like super high in the air. I don't get
Because
this.
he's special monk.
Is
Magic.
he special?
Wow.
He's got
Can he
special
fly
powers.
as well?
No, he doesn't need to fly.
I don't think he can. I don't think that's going to be for another decent while when he gets out of higher levels.
I'm sure we can't just skip that now.
Who is screaming? What the hell is that? Dan, stop.
Oh, sorry.
Mute your mic, please.
Sorry. I
can't-
was actually leaning on my hand, so it must have been hitting it.
Yeah.
How high in the air is Sarah right now? Did we say?
Pretty high.
About 120 feet, I
Yeah.
believe.
I would die if you killed me out.
Oh yeah, we're well aware of that.
Oh.
Try and catch you.
Well, I would fall unconscious, I think. 'Cause that would be
If you
too
fell from that
desperate,
high,
right?
well,
Yeah,
you're
I mean,
already unconscious.
I actually confirmed it. So you would only lose one. You would only fail one death save from the fall damage because you only fail 2 death saves on a critical hit, and obviously
Alright.
when you're unconscious, all attacks against you are critical hits automatically. But you like anything that's not a critical hit is just one failed death save. So
So
fall
if she
damage
was
would only count as
unconscious-
one death.
So if she wasn't conscious though, it would be a crit, so it would count as 2 though. If she didn't.
It wouldn't be because it
It would only be 2.
because
if
it's not
you-
an attack. It's not an attack roll. It's just environmental damage. It's not an attack roll.
Okay.
Wouldn't be a crit.
That's bullshit. She should just die if she falls from 120 feet.
Oh no! I have got wake. I have protect.
Yeah, but if you're unconscious, you can't.
So
use
I
it.
actually have. I don't have anything that'll actually hit her, or do anything
I think you
other than being able to speak to her.
Oh.
Um. So, instead, I'm going to take out the book that I've been learning in Abyssal, and start reading one of the spells from it really, really loudly.
no.
Okay.
I thought it was just a thing about soup or some shit, or like make
She
a
was
good
Hold on.
crumble or
Let me
something.
check your inventory to see how what you currently can
Sellable.
see from this item.
I mean, he's been reading pretty much every
Okay.
episode for like the last couple episodes.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Roll
I thought it was.
roll a
it was
D100
only
for me,
evil
please.
crumble. Oh no! What has he got
No.
some kind of sorcerer magic?
Yes, he does.
Oh no!
He's a special monk.
Wild magic.
89.
89.
89.
An 89. Okay, let me see. What that does. Let me consult my table. I've got a table for this.
No.
We all need an advisory table.
Oh no!
Table of death.
Love random tables.
There we are. It's in
Yeah.
pulling it up.
It opens a
on,
wormhole to another dimension.
She gets sucked in and she can't get out.
I head home to limbo before any of my story is done. Yay.
You stay there forever.
stay there.
Okay. An 89?
89.
89.
Not quite as fun as 69.
I think it's probably more fun than 69.
Okay.
Wow.
You speak aloud.
And proud.
So is there anything you're doing, like, so you're just speaking this incantation out aloud, and you're just hoping Sarah will like
kind of hoping
come-
she'll hear it and then maybe panic and try and come and stop me. Or
Okay.
I will
What
just
do I
kind of have
understand what you're
the
saying?
book in one hand and like one hand pointing to her, just pretending that I'm gonna shoot some kind of magic out my hand.
Do I know what he's saying? Because it's abyssal.
It's in Abyssal. The rough translation is he's basically saying, O spirits of the dead, send one of your servants unto me to do my bidding. Is like basically the gist of the spell that he's casting.
Oh, scary. I just say the phrase back to him in more like dark, deep abyssal is like, to try to scare him back.
I'm assuming Ori wouldn't back down, but
No,
Yeah,
you just
well, I'm still fine, but said that back to him because I'm not scared.
Please summon an
Abyssal,
archer.
abyssal.
Please summon a skeleton archer or something.
Thank
With a long bow.
so
flying tentacle archer.
Oh yeah. Or a
um,
flying skeleton something.
Yeah, what do you
You-
actually get?
you finish the incantation, and this kind of swirl of black begins to kind of like swirl around beside you, and then this kind of figure begins to rise out of the swirling black mist, and it's a skeleton, and he's wearing a butler suit and a top hat,
Oh.
He's not an archer.
and he turns to look at Ori and says, "Oh, hello there. How may I help you? I see you're the new owner of the Nomonomicon."
Of the what?
Perfect time for the music,
What?
actually.
I'm not.
The Nomonomicon. It's a special book of dark magical secrets.
I really want that book
Perfect.
now. Oh.
Could you fetch me that flying demon over there?
Kind of looks up and I can try. Hold on, let me. And he kind of pats himself down, and then he pulls out. There's like a hat, and it's got the propeller on the top.
Oh no.
Yes.
He pulls one of those out, and he kind of swaps it out for his top hat. He he takes his top hat off and puts the propeller hat on, and then he kind of spins the little propeller, and he's like, "Yes, that will do." Kind of puts his top hat away, and then he just gives it an almighty spin. It kind of just continues spinning, and he just begins flying up towards Sarah. As you see this strange skeleton in a butler suit and a propeller hat flying towards you, Sarah. Is there anything you would like to say or do in reaction to this?
I'm going to assume I'm still faster than the skeleton, so
You never know.
I'm going to keep flying. I'm going to keep flying to the thingamabob, because even if the skeleton catches us, I can just firebolt it and like burn it up. I don't think it's like a really powerful enemy. So
You never know.
I'm assuming.
You
And I
assume.
can just use Tim for Sanctuary if that happens. You know, because I'm a really nice customer. Anyways, but yeah, I'm gonna keep flying to Tim.
What is this
Hey.
music?
It's Untail music, I think.
Yeah, it is. It's Nyahaha.
Oh yeah, it's
That's
Papyrus,
the name of
isn't
it.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
oh
it's
yeah,
Iris's little theme. Yeah, I'll use this picture. Sorry, I'm just grabbing a hold of a picture to kind of just make him. He'll go at the end of Ori's turns. I'm just making a quick
Skeleton in a
thingamajig.
top hat.
Skeleton in a spinny hat.
I
Yeah.
mean, you don't have a skeleton and a top hat but already prepared.
Oh, come on.
No, unfortunately not.
Bad DM, nah. Worst DM, rate 0 out of 10.
See how it is.
Yeah.
Save image. No. Yeah, there we are. Come on. There we are. Yes. And sorry, it's just taking a moment. And Mighty of Midus. Yes, there it is. Okay, okay. I've got it. Okay, that's it for now. Oh, there we are.
Nice.
Is that the end of your turn, Ori?
Yes.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Jeeves, your new skeleton butler, he moves, yeah, he's gonna dash. He moves 120 feet towards Sarah, as he has 60 feet of flying speed when he has this
Oh
hat on.
my god.
His hat is OP, I might just steal it off him later. Flying Yrsa.
Excuse me, it's if anyone's hat.
No. No, I will fight you for that hat.
Yeah, you're about 120 feet up, aren't you, Sarah? So he's gonna fly 120 feet towards you. You're still a decent way. You're probably about an extra 30 feet ahead. So yeah, he's probably gonna catch you by next turn. But yeah, Yrsa, your turn. You just see this skeleton in a
Wait.
butler suit and a hat with a propeller on it just fly up towards Yrsa with incredible speed.
I just give it like a confused look, just like, what? But then I get my short bow out again and I'm like, focus on the plan, kill Sarah.
Okay.
And I shoot another bolt. It's always, I'm rolling 6s on my, that like thing.
Always an 11, holy shit.
Yeah, if you look at it, I'm rolling 6s on each of them.
Yeah, I know, that's a 666.
Oh.
Number of the beast. You fire again and it just
Again.
misses. It just whizzes right past her. It just goes between the gap in her wings. It's literally just as she brings them down to flap. And then it just whizzes over her, and then she brings her wings back up as, just as normal flying motion. From the looks of it, this skeleton might be catching her, so it's up to you what you do from here. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, Ursa's just gonna like put a bow away because she realizes at this point, you know, she's probably too far away for it to be effective, and she's just gonna stand there and like, actually no, she's gonna walk down, like, you know, she's gonna like try and like leave the inn. She's gonna like leave the room and like, you know, go down the stairs and try and just meet Ori down there, hopefully with Sara.
Okay. Were you? Sorry, did you say you were going back through, or did you say you were jumping out the window? Sorry.
How much damage would I take if I jumped out the window?
Only, well, you can make an athletics check as you jump,
okay.
and you're either going to take 1d6, 1d6 and halved, or none, depending on how much.
Yeah, I'll just jump out the window. Yeah, she's raging. So,
Make an athletics or an acrobatics check to mitigate the damage. It won't cost any action economy. It's just a
athletics
thing you can do.
is at advantage because I'm raging still, right? It counts for this as well.
Okay, yeah, you're raging.
Yeah. Nice.
20.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter, yeah.
Yeah, you just jump and you do a hero landing. You just jump out and a couple of passers-by are just startled. Go ahead. T.
As Yrsa jumps out the window, T's probably just gonna jump up from the bed and just watch her go. Like, what? Just what?
What is happening?
She sees
Yeah.
the skeleton.
Yeah.
Again, this is another one of those TV moments, like, you know, how often does this happen?
Yeah. Exactly.
Falling.
Okay, so
Double.
yeah, that was only
I'm not-
5 feet that you used jumping out the window. Sorry, is someone trying to speak there?
Maybe the most.
What? You cut out there.
I think his mic's going.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, is that the end of your turn, Ursa?
She
Run
moves the
25
rest
feet.
of her 25 feet, like, closer to, like, where Ori is.
Okay. Just kind of begin running. You probably get a little further than that. You probably get about there. Okay. Sarah's turn. If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Sorry.
Sarah. Ah, there we are. I can hear you now, I think.
Like, so I was just saying before, I might be like really famous demon in the city because, like, you know, I've literally like every day it's like an action with me. It's like, yeah. Anyway,
Okay. It's your turn. What would you like to do? Ah, I think his mic's cut out again.
hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Alright, full distance to Tim.
Full distance to Tim. Okay. That's 90 feet, I
90.
believe. So
So you're at 3.
Is that plus action? Is that
Yeah,
plus
yeah, it's
action?
plus action, yeah.
Cool. What would it be without action? Just by the by.
60.
Yeah, so you'd be at
60. And that's with my
two...
expeditious retreat as my bonus action.
Yeah, so that'd be 300 feet if it was without your action. And technically, I
Right,
can still shoot you if you are 300 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going towards Tim wherever he is. Do you
Okay.
think we should put him on the map so like we can see him? I'm shooting down towards the ground of near Tim, wherever he is.
The ground's up here.
Wouldn't
He's
this
in Hero's
combat
Walk.
made more
Oh.
sense than
Oh,
the
is he?
Uvain
Oh,
map?
the
cool.
map.
Alright, cool, type.
Yeah.
Alright. Right, cool. Right, yeah, I'll just keep flying towards him. Full distance. Let me thingy my turn. Done it with.
Ori, your turn. What would you like to do?
That's a good question.
You kind of.
He's gonna read
Another spell.
the same spell. He's gonna
Oh.
read the same spell again to see if he can create another person to go after Sarah as well.
Let's see how this
Oh
works.
no! I'm getting a posse on me.
You kind of read the spell out again, and then you just kind of hear telepathically from Jeeves. By the way, that spell can't summon multiple. There's only one of me.
I'm one of the
I'm sorry.
Ori sighs and just starts running as quick as he can up the
Oh,
stairs.
yeah, you got a lot of speed as well.
Yeah, are you step of the winding, or are you just running?
Oh no, I'm just gonna run.
Okay, so that's 45 feet. You zoom along.
Zoom.
Just kind of begin going up the stairs.
Right.
Okay. Anything specific you want Jeeves to do, or is he just gonna keep chasing
He's
down
just
Sarah?
gonna try and catch Sarah and grab hold of her if he can.
Okay. This skeleton is right on your tail all of a sudden, Sarah. He uses his action to dash, so he can't grab a hold of you. But yeah, this skeleton is like right behind you. He's catching up. He's gaining on you. So anything else for Jeeves' turn, or is that all he's doing?
I think that's all he can do, really, isn't it?
Yeah, more or less. Okay.
Cool.
So your turn.
I'm
Oh, sorry, I was someone trying to speak there.
Sarah, you say anything?
fireball.
Not
Oh,
your
wait,
turn
let me-
yet.
let me
Not your
roll.
turn yet. It's Yrsa.
Oh, is it? Sorry. Shit. Sorry. Oh wait, I thought Yrsa was out of it.
Get the fuck. No, I'm
Sorry.
still running after you.
Yeah. Oh shit. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so I'm gonna
That was
move
my
Gonna
30
bad.
dash then?
No, I'm just gonna move 30 feet towards her, and then she should be back within range. Like within, I think she's like within 300 feet of me at this point, so I can just take a short bow attack. It's still at disadvantage, but.
I thought you were completely out of the running. Sorry, I assumed your turn was not there anymore.
No. Because I am slowly moving up to you as well. Again, a 6,
17. That's a 9. Holy shit. Oh wait, no, it's at disadvantage. Shit.
Yeah,
Six,
Damn.
6. 4 6s.
The demons have been summoned.
God,
no,
it's
the demons are helping
ultra
me
demon.
out.
It's an ultra devil. We've summoned an ultra devil, guys. Can I summon something? Can something cool happen? Because I've had 4 6s. Can I summon an ultra devil?
Hey,
The
pull
world
your rope.
implodes. Okay, anything else for your turn?
No, I cry inside.
Alright, now it's me.
Hmm.
Right, is it? Hopefully.
Yeah, it is.
Cool. So, reroll.
Yeah.
I'm a firebolt this dude.
You're gonna attempt to.
By the way, it's at disadvantage because it's point blank.
Yeah. 15.
You burn yourself.
Turn around. You kind of fire out a firebolt, and you turn and you think you hit him right in the chest, but it goes through one of his ribs. Burns a hole in his suit, goes through one of his ribs, and then comes out the other side and goes flying through him, but doesn't hit him.
GG Jeeves.
Anything else for your turn?
Do I get there? Can I see him? Is he getting closer?
He's
within
within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, he's within combat of you.
Him.
Like he's
No,
within
Tim.
melee
No,
range.
Tim.
Oh, Tim.
Oh,
Tim.
Tim. Right. Yeah, you
How
can
far is he
just
from me?
about see him.
how far?
at the very-
How
He's
far
probably
is it?
How
about
much-
another 300 feet.
Like 4 more turns or something.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's my turn.
Okay.
Let me.
I take it you're moving another 60 feet.
Yeah, I'm moving another 60 feet.
Okay.
All I want to do is sell this Infernal book, this thingy book.
Ori, you're up. I'm assuming you're just continuing to run.
I'm gonna run, and then I think I'm gonna chuck a dart at her.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh.
why not?
Nice.
So,
Oh, nice. Max damage.
What?
Almost crit.
I'm down. Wait, what? Wait,
Is
I'm
that
not
hit?
down.
I assume.
I'm assuming.
24.
Yeah, I'm
How
on.
high up? So you've gone up the
yeah, I was
stairs
gonna say just check the range.
because it's
I've got
60
2 health
feet.
now.
Yeah.
I think so. I don't think darts are very far.
I mean, if she's like
Because you've
300
gone
feet,
upstairs, you've elevated yourself. I'm
he's
trying
like
to
more
work
than,
this
he's
out.
like
Yeah.
more than halfway to me, so I'm probably gonna say it was probably like maybe 120, maybe 100 feet. I'd say nowhere. It's nowhere near
I-
60 feet. probably. It's probably around 100.
Yeah, I'd say she's well out of your range for this, unfortunately.
Good.
I'm gonna throw it anyway.
Okay, so you just throw this dart as hard as you can. It like flies out, and then it just starts going down well before you just see it begin to fall back.
It
as
would have
well.
hit me though. It would have hit me.
It would.
Cool.
Aye.
And I just shout to Jeeves, be like, "Get her!"
Get her already.
I'm working on it.
Action now. Is that because he's
Jeeves
double dash.
moves 60 feet towards you and catches up with you.
Oh, actually, he has a
Oh,
reaction,
no.
didn't he? Because she moved out of the melee combat. Out of the melee
Let me
range.
double check. Can you grapple in?
He's a skeleton. How much strength does he have?
He's
Speed of
Jeeves. You'd
my
be
flimsy
surprised. You'd be surprised. He's Jeeves. Jeeves OP.
If you can wiggle his ribs out the way of your
Okay,
fireball,
you need to
he
make
can
the
shoot
attack
them.
action, so he wouldn't be able to grapple with an opportunity attack.
Okay.
But he
she
can
gets-
grapple now.
Okay.
Oh
Or at
no.
least attempt to. I was gonna do a quick roll. Okay, make a athletics or acrobatics check for me, please, Sarah.
Do that. Acrobatics or
Athletics.
Please roll shit.
Acrobatics. I'm gonna do acrobatics. Hey, that's pretty high.
Nice. 12.
That's exactly what he rolled.
Meets.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd say the usually it's the attacker.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work out how to rule this. Well,
mean,
his
we
strength
could
is
do another
higher than
roll.
yours, so
Is he? She's a
yeah,
skeleton.
he's got a
She's skeleton.
16
Drink.
strength.
Beef skill. Nice. Finally, she stopped moving.
So yeah, he grabs a hold of you. He wins this contest because he's got a higher strength. He grabs a hold of one of your wings and he just kind of pulls you in. So now, like, you're both flying because he's kind of holding you up. You're not able to fly. He's holding both of you up right now. Yeah.
Nice.
That's everything for his turn. Yrsa, anything you want to do?
Yrsa's gonna move 30 feet towards. And can she still see them? Because technically she could.
You
have
can
an
just
angle.
about see them, yeah.
Yeah. One more attack before she starts going up the stairs and stops being able to see them for a while. Finally,
Don't hit
not
my
a 3.
skeleton.
Oh,
I mean, not a 6. Finally,
Wait, does it hit the skeleton?
that will
Does it
hit.
hit the skeleton?
it's still hitting Sarah.
Well, I'm gonna.
I
at
think
least
Sarah's
I'm in the
knocked
arms
out.
of a. Yeah, at least I'm in the arms of the skeleton. now.
Exactly. That
Say,
worked out
pull
perfectly. That worked out perfectly. Now you're just in the arms of the skeleton, knocked out.
Oof.
That worked out perfectly. Great mission, Ori.
Great success.
Nobody died. We
Is
got
she
Sarah
knocked
back.
out?
Yeah.
Brilliant. I think that's an almost perfect cliffhanger to end it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't know the Solon saying you needed to go. Yeah.
Oh,
That will conclude combat.
So
Yes.
I'm just guessing they're gonna recover me and be like very naughty for the next time.
That's what you think.
We'll wait and see. Leave you on tender hooks for the whole week.
Oh,
You might work up behind
Not
bars.
torture.
Might work up behind bars. You never know.
No.
Might just turn you into a kill. Because I
No.
did warn you I was going to turn you into a kill if you tried to run
Yeah,
away.
but like you stole my stuff.
But I wasn't stealing all your stuff. I was giving it back to its rightful owner.
Well, you
Plot
can
twist,
take Lord stuff.
she's actually being very literal with what she's saying, and she's actually
Yeah.
going to turn you into a kill, as in like make you a kill.
Oh no!
Oh no,
I
that's
can
how
already
kills
do
are
that.
made. That's how kills are born.
Wouldn't this combat have made more sense in the Uvain map, because you just could have actually gone all the way to the Hero's Walk where Tim is?
Bruh.
Yeah,
yeah,
it would have, but they decided to do it in this map for some reason.
Bruh.
So. Alright, well,
Yeah,
is that a good place to call this point?
Yeah, that's a good place
I've been
to
knocked out.
finish off.
Yeah, I'll just do the
Alright.
finishing off.
Nice.
Your plan?
Right. Thank everybody so much for watching. If you've watched to this point, you're amazing. You're a star. How long has it actually been on for? It's been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes, which is a little bit longer than usual.
Yeah, quite a long game. Holy crap.
Yeah, I hope everyone's enjoyed. I hope all the players have enjoyed the game today. I've had it very fun.
Yeah.
All the chaos. I hope everyone watching enjoyed the chaos, and we'll
It's fun
see
to
everyone.
improvise.
And we'll see everyone again next week for more chaos, hopefully. See ya. Bye.
Bye.